Hath your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Views from the East. This is your boy Prada. I'm here with my mentor Jimmy. And as I've been saying all week, we'll be day trading live. So if you wasn't here yesterday, welcome to the show today. And those who will be coming back from yesterday, welcome back. As we explained yesterday, this is pretty much the mornings. You know, we're not just trading right away. We're looking for potential stocks that will rise today in terms of price. So right now we're just scanning the market, listening to news, and just seeing what can be a potential winner today. So that's what you kind of see on my screen now. My mentor, he's just getting headphone replacements. Good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Good morning. Let's see.
I'm back.
Back. Fresh headset. Fresh pair of headphones. Fresh pair of headphones. Fresh pair. Yesterday was kind of slow in terms of the market. I guess I should say when it comes to penny stocks. Roblox had a nice little run yesterday, man. They had like a little $7 run yesterday, man.
What are we talking about here?
Roblox.
Roblox. Yeah.
They had a nice little run. I was like, geez.
LTRY, lottery.com, and a filing says the audit committee of the board of directors retained outside counsel to conduct an independent investigation that revealed instances of noncompliance with the state and federal laws concerning the state in which tickets are procured as well as order fulfillment. Also identified issues pertaining to companies' internal accounting controls.
Did you buy any shares at all?
Yesterday, actually, funny enough, I'm actually watching that now. Like I said, Roblox went up significantly yesterday, which was I think went up like 12%. So I was like, just watching what they've been doing the last week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I was like, that's a really big boost. So I'm hoping for a pullback. So I kind of bet against the stock. As I said, I rarely short anything, but I was like, let me try it. So I shorted right at the top, actually at 40. I don't know what it's at right now because I just left the screen for some reason.
Let's take a look.
It's not going my way. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, it went back up.
Yeah. So I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not I'm not heavily invested anyway because, like I said, I rarely short anything. However, we'll see. But I don't think that that huge boost will sustain for my sake.
take a look here.
What platforms are you guys using? Currently, right now, we're using two different platforms. So, the current what you see on the screen right now is Weeble, and that's the screen that I'm on um, currently. So, my screen looks a little different from Jimmy's, and then let me share his screen. So I'm on Weeble, and he is on what you see on the screen now, TD Ameritrade.
TD Ameritrade. I'll go to the home screen right here. Show you guys what it looks like. This is the home screen. Doing a little scanning right now.
Right. But yeah, those are the two platforms we're using.
TD
Um,
Ameritrade.
so again, guys, I don't want to say this is the boring part because to me it's the exciting part. But again, just scanning, just seeing what potential winners may present themselves. Trying to be the first ones to get in there, or at least one of the few first ones. Again, we will be listing the tickers and stuff that we're looking at specifically. However, we are not giving you financial advice. Please do not buy what we buy, sell what we sell. Um, trade at your own risk and do your own due diligence.
For sure, for sure. Oh man, look at this one.
Hmm.
Works.
Yeah, I see it's like finding support around that little 80 cents area, but it's trying to break out past that 98.
TXMD, Therapeutics MD, EW Healthcare Partners announced extension of Therapeutics MD tender offer.
TXMD. Let's see. Hmm.
If you guys have any questions about what we're doing, the terminology we're using, if you don't understand what we're saying at some points, feel free to drop questions and we'll do our best to answer them. If you're looking at the stock market right now, you're also scanning and you're quite not, you're not too sure about what you're looking at, share the ticker in the comment section as well. Yeah, look at that shit. Yeah, just a lot of tech, like software.
Yeah, this one is definitely something, man.
A lot of these. I'm looking at the top volume right now. It's a bunch of, I don't know.
Yeah, someone told me about this around that price, man. $45, $55.
Look at here. See? Bing.
Yeah. I
Almost.
ignore it, man. I ignore it completely.
It's a $300 increase. Shit is ridiculous.
Ridiculous, man. We need the penny stocks to get to that level.
And I'm like, yeah, you see something for like $3. Yeah, go to 300.
Yeah, but it's possible, man. I've seen it. I'd
Yeah.
even see up to I think the max I've seen was $700 to like $800 in a couple days. Yeah, from like pennies, couple 50, 70 cents to like $700.
Crazy.
Trying to catch one before the summer's over.
Right now, in my opinion, currently maybe you see something different. Air. Again, guys, when I'm saying these ticker names, if I see the letters and I can form a word out of them, that's what I'm going to do. But I'm speaking of EAR. Had some good news there. I feel like that's the only one with some sort of decent news, but I could be wrong. You know, I'm not going to understand every.
Oh, okay. You said they received 100 million.
Yeah, and investment. Question: could you define micro, minis, and penny stocks?
Micro. Let's see what's the question. Could you define micro, mins, and penny stocks? I mean, I don't think you want to go to micro at all. Those things sometimes. Yeah, I'm not even want to look that route, man. Penny stocks is where it is, man. But they want to define the definition of the numbers. Pretty much, I think that's what they want to ask.
Like
Um,
what's the price differences and things like that? Is that
so if I go to my scanner right now, I think we could find some micro. Um,
the 0.000
yeah, I have a few of those. Let's see. Um, um, even ALPP that I told you about that went up to like $9. Let's take a look at it for the. This is a micro stocks right here. See, it wasn't even like a penny. Like it's that zero
J.P.
zero
Gordon
zero
Health
one.
and Hedicon announced strategic partnership to offer comprehensive genomic profiling tests to accelerate development of new cancer therapies in China. That's Gulf Hotel.
This is a micro, I think. If that's the right question the person is asking.
um for me what micros looks like to me, um it's definitely a much bigger risk factor there. Like you said, it doesn't
Oh, big time.
it doesn't even equate to a penny sometimes it's below that. Now it doesn't mean that you can't make money from that, but it's just that it's so low, and usually the floats, correct me if I'm wrong, like there's just a ton of shares available.
Oh yeah, they could move the price to anything. Here's another one, 0.001, and then someone would buy like a million shares, and they would go up to like 0.001 or
Something.
two, and it just it sometimes it moves. That's what happened to this one right here.
Yeah.
It started at this kind of price, 0.6, and then boom, 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 it just went all the way up, and it was just a hype.
Yeah. And now in this case too, obviously whoever bought at that very bottom back there, if they were to have held on all even close to the nine, even if it was $8, $7, obviously they're in a much better place today if they sold. But again, it's not something that if I'm looking at anything micro like that, I would think more cryptocurrency. Like I think that's where if I am gonna focus on something at those values prices. But in terms of stocks, like he said, you can buy 1 million shares, um, and it's great, right? Because it's affordable.
KZIA, Kazuya Therapeutics, shares off the highs now, $4.59, up 42 cents. FDA awarded rare pediatric disease designation to Paxlovid for ATRT, rare form of childhood brain cancer. That's Kilo Zulu India Alpha.
Mm. But yeah, man. I just wouldn't focus on that. I mean, sure, in terms of money, obviously you don't need much to make significant investment in that. And I think maybe that's what a lot of people look at. They can get a ton of shares, even if they don't have a lot of money, which is a positive, but it's just not really worth it, in my opinion. Again, in this instance here that he has on the screen, sure, it's possible, but it's not something that you can trade daily, because that's what we're doing here. We're trading daily. This is more of a, you put money in here and you don't even think about it. You just
Yeah,
let let
sometimes it'll take months. It could take a whole year, and sometimes it'll take a few days. But I was looking for a screenshot for that specific stock to see on the screen. I think one of my clients spent like $10 on there
mm,
and made like 2,000 or 4,000. I'm just looking for the screenshot. See if I could share it. But it was amazing to see, like, just by putting $10, $20 in there and just. But again. I think I mentioned that yesterday. It depends on what the company is about. Sometimes you really have to dig deep and say, okay, what they gonna do? What is the future is looking like? But if they just like trash, and the future is not looking good for them, it's like, oh, that's already been done. They're not looking ahead, so it will be a waste of money, a waste of your time. Penny stocks. Where are you?
but yeah, for day trading purposes, I don't think micro stocks are worth your time. Penny stocks, like he said, is where it's at. Um, you get a lot of volatility in that. Uh, they're usually above. I mean, we do trade things that's below $1 as well.
Yeah, there's some possibility to it sometimes, and yes, lately no, because it's been a whole bunch of like they need a bunch of paperwork, and I think I'm stuck to a bunch of them right now, like position. And if you look some of these things right here and look them up, you'll see they just stuck like especially this one, AABB. I think it's a micro stocks. And I got greedy on that one because I went and compared it to this one.
Mhm.
I wouldn't compare it to this. As you could see, like they kind of look the same, right? Let me put on this one instead, and I'll do three. Yeah, you see this pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah. So even though I was up a couple thousand, I think I was up like 3,000 on that one. AABB. I didn't take it because I was looking at this graph right here on the right side that shows the $9,
Hmm.
and you can see it's almost like the same thing happened.
Just at a much lower price point.
As a much lower price, it went up all the way to 65, and then came down, never went back up, and now they have to like submit some type of paperwork to was it what's the word is not coming in. I mean, I did ended up selling some because, but I took a loss on that. I could have just took my 3,000, but I got greedy thinking it's gonna do the same thing LPP did, and that wasn't the case at all. 'Cause.
You know. Yeah, man.
And I'm still holding. I think I'm still holding like 100 shares or something. This one as well, almost the same thing. Let's see, position. So yeah, kind of stock at this moment. Just stay away from those, man. There's another one. You could see start at zero. The low is zero, and then went up to like 0.001. There's money to be making because if you buy like 2 or 3 million shares of those,
yeah.
it's some good money you could be making. But at the same time, there's moment you get in and you can't get out. See, like this one started at zero. Even if you get a few right here, so 0.0009, that's not a lot. You spend $100 on there, you probably could get like 2 or 3 million shares, if I'm not mistaken. Let me do the math real quick. 309 times. Yeah, like if you spent, let's just say you spent $900 buying 1 million shares, right?
Mm-hmm.
So and then it goes up all the way to 0.02. So if I do 900, no, 1 million shares times 0.02, that's $20,000 for
Mm-hmm.
spending $900.
No, there's definitely huge potential upside, and like you said,
Yeah,
just taking $100 and investing it in something like that, that's something you don't even have to really think about, and I think that's the positive out of it. But again, it can take, like you said, days, which is I put on more of the end. It can take weeks, months, a
yeah,
year, days. There would have to be a lot of hype to it, but um, I
yeah.
mean, it's definitely,
Some,
if the company is doing well, I mean, if it's a good company and, they have potential and you want to throw in a few hundred, you know,
the good part about micro as well, pay attention to the news. You see how this one is like empty. There's nothing going on, meaning you have no update of what the company is about.
mhm.
And that's another thing. If you want to go that low to a point where you like, you have $100, $200, and you just want to put it somewhere. Pay attention to what the company have, what they have going on first, because most likely, let's hit this one, 628. It's up to date, and you pay attention to this updates news to see, okay, what is it that they doing? Because most of them, the micro stocks, you have no updates. Like you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
You just jump in like this one right here. There's nothing, like no news, nothing, man. And this is some of the things you don't want to get involved. See, especially this one. I don't know how I got like this one, even though the pattern looks nice, but nothing. This one, nothing.
Nothing. He said
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, yeah. You have no updates, none, no updates. So you want to stay away from those. Um, and what was the next one? It says what was the other one?
Uh,
Micro
Minis.
minis. Well, I don't think I ever heard that term before.
Maybe that's something in between the micro
In
and the
between
penny
the
stock.
micro and the penny stocks, yeah, I focus on the pennies, man. But I thought that yeah, I usually heard the micro thing, but I just see it as penny stocks.
Yeah, no, penny stocks is definitely the way to go in terms of day trading.
Yeah,
Trading daily. Those are the things that are going to be moving the most in a shorter period of time. So, you can look at a penny stock, give or take, and something can start at $1, and by the end of the day, it's at 30. Depending on the hype, the news, and things like that. It's not always that extreme, but again, you'll see significant, even if it's 50 cents, $1, $2, $3. Um, that's more in the penny stock realm.
NABL, Enable acquires spin panel to accelerate cloud strategy. That's November Alpha Bravo Lima.
Right now, actually, what I'm looking at, KZIA. Now this, yeah. Now I have mixed feelings about it because
Terms were not disclosed. That's November Alpha Bravo Lima.
anything dealing with kids, that I've noticed, anything that has anything to deal with helping sick kids in need and things like that, I don't see any updated news. He just shouted this thing in my ear, but you know, I can see news going back to June 17th regarding, you know, they're working on a rare form of childhood brain cancer. So they award, U.S. FDA awards orphan drug designer. I mean, I don't even see it coming up on the scanners. I don't even. Let me see something. Where's the volume on this thing anyway? What's the current volume on it? 30,000.
Let's take a look, man. I mean, I don't like the chart at all. It looks like there's not much volume happening. So
I feel like I saw it at 30,000 or something like that just now. Unless I'm just blind.
58. So
It's
it's like
climbing.
60,000 shares.
I think they're like up about 40, 50 cents or some 45. I don't know. You know, I mean, yeah, you know, I look at this right now and, you know, I'll probably throw this on my watch list just because of the catalyst, but I probably wouldn't make a move yet.
Yeah, they up like 50 cents or something. Yeah, look, if I look at the 1 day chart in a sense, is yeah, that's you can't make nothing out of this, man.
Yeah, look at, that thing was just steady barcoding. It's just like in a
Yeah,
straight line.
you have no idea which direction it's gonna go.
What else they have here?
Let's see, what's Exo? Exo. Here's another one.
Yeah.
Nice little one up. But there's no really news to justify the movement. Like right now, we have no idea why the stock is going up.
NILE BitNile issues June production and mining operation report. November India Lima Echo. Said Bitcoin's mining production currently operating in an estimated annual run rate of 698 Bitcoin. That's November India Lima Echo. TMQ, with their earnings report, Trilogy Metals reported a loss of 3 cents. That's versus a loss of 6 cents a year ago. So a loss of 3 cents versus a loss of 6 cents year over year for Tango Michael Quebec. HUT Hut 8, with their mining production update. Says increased its Bitcoin holdings by 328 in the period ending June 30th. That's Hotel Uniform Tango. REZI, Residio acquires electronic custom distributors. Terms not disclosed, REZI.
I just heard that one, the HUT one, that guy just mentioned.
Hmm.
It's not bad. KZIA, what you doing? Trash. PBTS. Down it goes. Yeah, you see the news on Roblox? Are you still holding?
I'm on eToro right now, but I'm trying to switch to TD Ameritrade. Is it any better? To be honest, I cannot answer that, although I also use TD Ameritrade. Um, but I've never used eToro, so it wouldn't be fair for me to really say if TD is better or not. I just know every platform has their pros and their cons, and you should focus on one that's just going to benefit you the most. What are you looking for exactly? Why are you looking to trade to TD Ameritrade from eToro? What was it about eToro or TD Ameritrade that said, hey, you know, I want to leave eToro? Um, I know some platforms doesn't allow you to trade until specific times, so I know that helps determine for some people which platforms they use. Some platforms allow you to trade cryptocurrencies, and some don't. So that might sway people to go to different platforms. So, um, what is your reasoning for wanting to leave eToro, and what was it about TD Ameritrade that stuck out to you? Because there's so many platforms, I guess.
Yeah, man, you see, you nailed it. But yeah, man, just all check them out. See which one fits the best. Which ones you're more comfortable with.
Um, like for example, I made a switch from. I wouldn't even say a switch. I'm basically playing both sides, but I used to mainly use TD Ameritrade, but I switched to Webull because of the being able to execute a trade as early as 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, opposed to, correct me if I'm wrong, 6 or 7 a.m.
For
Um,
Ameritrade, I think it's 7 now. Yeah.
7. So, that's a 3 hour difference in where, and I think the reason I did that was, if you notice, like, it's very rare, but if like news were to have dropped at like maybe 4 or 5 in the morning, 5:30, give or take, I would be able to execute on that trade before, because I never knew those rules in a sense. So, when I tried to do that in the past, my trades just wouldn't go through, even if I was trying to buy at a much higher price. And I never understood why until then. But that's not really mainly it, because, like I said, news really drops, I want to say, at least 7 a.m., 8 a.m. News can drop even at 9 a.m. Um, or right before the market. I remember I saw news drop for a ticker at like 9:20 and became like the number one thing for the day. So the other reason I switched to Webull was their mobile app, because I'm not a full-time day trader yet, meaning that I do have a job that I have to report to. So being on the go, I can't really travel with my laptop to work, because I have to be at work focusing on work. So the mobile platform for Webull just offered a little bit more in terms of like information, what I can do. Um, it was just more user friendly for me. Doesn't mean that TD Ameritrade's app wasn't great. It's also good, but um,
It's
for what?
limited, yeah, than
Yeah,
than the desktop.
yeah, they definitely put an emphasis on their desktop, which is what they're supposed to do, because that's where most traders operate anyway. But for me, using my cell phone, that's where we will kind of. I was like, you know what? Let me use this for the time being. But again, I love TD Ameritrade, and I mentioned this yesterday. I'm going to use it for more of my long term, because being with TD Ameritrade has tremendous benefits. It's in terms of having an account with them. So, but yeah, man, it's just what's your reasoning? Like
Very true.
eToro. eToro, it reminds me of what, like E Trade. Like I would see platforms like that and things like that. I don't know. They never really stuck out. Like, what's the popular platforms right now that I hear? You have TD Ameritrade, you have Trade Station, if I'm not correct. You have
E
Webull,
Trade.
E Trade. Um, there's another one, man, that I hear a lot. There is another one, and I'm not. Well, you can Google that. The most used trading platforms, and it'll give you a good list. But you know, I can't say eToro is bad. I've never used it. I don't know what it
Yeah,
looks
I
like.
don't think I ever seen. Um,
But, like if I move the camera around, although you see me on my Webull platform, on my other screen here, I have TD Ameritrade. I'm like all in their scanners. I'm looking at news through them as well. So like I said, I'm you know, it just depends.
yeah, man, it really depends. On again, now I would say just give it a try, man. Test it to see which one is best. Yo, check this one out. Right here, ENJY.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Yeah, yeah, it's already trading almost three times its average right now. Where's that like 6 million shares? Average is 2 million shares. It's up what 29%, 32%, I guess.
Yeah, it's a potential one right there.
That's it. You waiting for you looking for that to be the breakout, or you looking at more of the 55 cents area?
I think I'll go for the 55 on that one. Man, that breakout right there was it right there.
Yeah, never look back after that.
Yeah, as you notice, right? You notice throughout the day it was flat and then hit a high at 25 cents
Hmm.
and then drop back down. And as a good trader, um, you would want to even there goes the breakout again. So top was 25. As you can see, that was the high yesterday. Um, but it was around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and then boom, 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 breakout. Right here. Hit new high and then never look back. So that was good, man. Man, how did I miss that one? But looks like it's yeah, it looks like it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Um, I don't know if you could see the
The
repetition of these blue arrows.
yeah.
You notice what they do? Is like they give you the signal pointing down, and then that's when the stock jump. So I'm seeing the same thing over here happening. We just got this signal.
You see, that's crazy. Look, see, TD Ameritrade. Look at that. So the down blue arrows, they'll signal for what? Like
Uptrend,
an uptrend. So
and
the
it
opposite
happens
arrow.
over here.
Hmm.
Even though it shows the flat, but see it's flat, it goes, and then goes, and then it also is signaled again over here on the top, and you could see even though it goes down, but you just have to wait and look. Higher it goes, and there goes another one. Same thing. Yeah, I think I'm buying into this.
With the stretch, as he says it, he's like stretching back. He's like, ah.
Yeah, I'm really feeling this. It's yeah, I'm loving the pattern as well. Plus the volume is coming in. So
Yeah, it's definitely been
my
number
only
uno.
thing right now is there's no justification of why it's moving. Um,
Mhm. Yeah.
I usually like to do a little background check and stuff. Let's see. Why are you moving? Blah blah blah. This tax is actually moving because of a news, and that was like months ago. I'm guessing because quarterly report is coming in, and they're using that as a way to make it seem like it's something. Okay, I don't know, man. They will have to give me something new today. I want to see some um
Crazy
updated
market update,
news.
S&P futures down 3.75, the Dow futures down 24, NASDAQ down 14.25, crude is up 25 cents at $99.75. Gold is down $4 at 1759.98. Bitcoin futures down 280 at 20,110.
Everything is down, 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 down.
Yeah, it's early, so
Early in the morning.
early in the morning.
This is the
Uh,
part that may not be so sexy to everyone,
yeah, it's not fun until you start seeing the money going up.
Mhm. Scanning the searching.
The searching, man. You know,
It's I love it, man. I mean, and
I'm loving it, man.
keeps you up to date
Mhm.
with the financial world, sees what companies is doing. There might be something that's actually personal to you that you might see like, oh man, like this company is actually doing something that's meaningful to me, whether it's a personal thing or something that I strongly believe in.
Yeah, you're right, man. And I'm telling you, the more time you spend on this, the better it gets.
Right.
It's crazy, yeah. The better it gets, man, because you just like what, and then every day just learning something new. Just it's it's just amazing, man.
Ugh.
What's this? Um, oh, look at this one. Even though the volume is not coming in yet, but the news is looking good. Closes a purchase of assets. So that is completed the purchase of asset of Weevil Square LLC. So they purchase. Oh, okay. What is that?
Mm.
RFP, Paper Excellence Group enters into definitive agreement to acquire Resolute for $20.50 per share and one contingent value right tied to potential duty deposit refunds of up to $500 million. That's Romeo Foxtrot Papa. Shares of Resolute uh, spiking to $19.38 now, closed at $12.49. That's Romeo Foxtrot Papa. Again, Paper Excellence Group
It's
enters
over for
into
that.
definitive agreement to acquire Resolute Forest products for $20.50 per share plus one contingent value right. That's Romeo Foxtrot Papa shares hitting a high of $19.38 in the pre-market now.
It's over for that. I feel like whenever there's these buyouts and everything like that, man, these things shoot up. I'm
Yeah.
looking
What's the ticker symbol for that one?
RFP shares now
RFP.
at $20.17.
Yeah, like it's like even if and I saw it pop up right here in front of me at 6:50 a.m. It's like who the hell is placing these orders that quick that fast? Like that's almost like it's only been a minute and it jumped up $7.50.
Inside trading, man. And it looks like it's only probably one person too placing that trade. Let's see. Three, four, five, six.
Yeah.
Yeah, volume just coming in.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
you already know who's doing the purchase. Pimpin' Excellence Group. Uh, because whoever's trying to buy at $12.50 per share, that's what they're trying to get it to, man. It's they probably have the computer probably generating these numbers, man, just so they could get it to like $20.50.
it's crazy.
Yeah, it's
That's why when I see stuff like that, I'm like, okay, like it's over. Like if it was at like 13, 14 bucks, best believe you would have heard my keyboard. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but that big jump like that usually they come drop back down the same way they they went back up.
At this thing.
Yeah, that's that
That's aggressive.
expanded like, whew,
That's
that's a
an
big
aggressive.
one. Give you no time at all to even. Yeah, I have a feeling they're just trying to get it to like $20.50, and then Perfection Group, come on. Yeah.
ADTN, FDA approval is completed for AirTran Alpha business combination. That's Alpha Delta Tango November.
Mm. ADTN, FDA approval. Do you have yo?
Mm, no, no, no. It's free. You don't have to pay not a dime.
Right.
Yeah, it's free, man. They
Maybe
have
I
so
could
much,
get it.
and plus they have so much to offer too, man. So much. Like, I mean, so much. Dividends, dividends.
Why is it down? You think news like that drops and people's like, I'm gonna short this. I'm like,
On
what?
which one?
ADTN. I'm like, why is it even red? It's down 18 cents according to this over here. All this information is all. I mean, it's looking good. It's looking like it had a nice little climb from yesterday,
It
but
just says there's no volume, or just people not paying attention to it.
mhm,
Um, Usually these things, man, I feel like they just inside trading.
all day.
Oh yeah, especially this FDA thing, man. They got people to know, like, yo, we're gonna approve this drug, and then
That's it.
before they even do that, they make sure that they stack up, man. They load it. Let's see, load 20 days ago. Yeah, looks like it's trying to do something here. Someone just got 200 shares.
Mm, I don't know.
Yeah, I would stay away from that one, man.
Ah, I don't know. Again, everybody, please do not follow our trades. We are not telling you what to buy, what to sell. We are just strictly scanning for stocks. Do your own homework, your own due diligence. Trade at your own risk. Our results aren't typical. You know,
Yeah, we're not financial advisors.
nothing like that.
Nothing like that.
Just trying to share info. Just trading. Just going through the process every morning. Just looking. If you guys are looking at certain tickers too, man, drop them in the comments. Let's see what you're looking at. Arif, thank you for all the questions and things like that. We definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm loving this. Even though there's nothing to justify the move.
It's like enjoy. It's number one in terms of volume, everything.
Yeah.
It's trading at 3 times its volume. So this is what it's about, guys. It's not just oh, you come in here, make some money in 10 minutes and leave. Like, this is the part a lot of people don't talk about, the homework,
Yeah.
diligence, it's a process.
JKS Ginkgo Solar announcing a share buyback, $200 million share repurchase program. That's Julia Kilo's Sandy.
Hey, Roblox, do me a favor and drop all the way back to $33. Just do me that solid,
Oh man, that's crazy, man. If I were you, did you see the news on that one?
Something that
Hey, check
dropped.
out the news, man. It says it's gonna rise.
Ride to 43 and bankrupt me.
Yes, it's gonna rise, man. What made you even go for that route, though?
To be honest, it wasn't really any due diligence or anything. I was just like, a $7 increase in one day was just a little unusual, just based on what's been happening with it, ever since it dropped to the 22. So I was just hoping for like a small pullback. Like, I'm not hoping that it, goes back to the 33.
EDOC Teladoc Health popping to the pre-market high, 39.43. Tango Delta Oscar Charlie.
So that's more about like a little bit of hope. And I shouldn't even be betting against Roblox anyway for what I spend on Roblox because of my daughter. So I did take advantage when they first dropped to the 20s.
BLCO, Bausch and Lomb announcing scientific data on Zypir.
Here we go. 7 a.m. news kicking in.
TNXP, Tonix Pharma announcing presentation at World Orphan Drug Congress. That's Tango November X-ray Papa, TNXP. ECH Biotechne announced launch of CEIVD RNA scope ISH probe high risk HPV assays for head and neck cancer. That's Tango Echo Charlie Hotel, ECH.
I don't really. Let me see. I don't really see anything.
SCOR Comscore naming John Carpenter as its CEO, Sandy Charlie Oscar Romeo. ELTX, Alico Therapeutics, presenting preclinical data on its lymph node targeted SARS-CoV-2 amphiphile vaccine at Keystone Symposia. That's Echo Lima Tango X-ray.
I mean, I'm watching it now.
TSN,
funny.
Tyson Foods, and Tanmia of Saudi Arabia signed strategic partnership. That's Tango Semi November.
Look.
ALTG, Alta Equipment Group, acquires Yale Industrial Trucks for about $33.5 million. That's Alpha Lima Tango Golf.
It's so funny too, because Roblox.
Roblox is what?
It went
CAH
all well.
Cardinal Health acquires BenCare CPO GPO entity, makes a minority investment in the BenCare MSO, terms not disclosed. That's Charlie Alpha Hotel.
Yeah, it went up to a high of like $40.34, and I was like,
XOS delivers 58 100% battery electric step vans to merchants fleet.
mm, mm.
That's X-Ray Oscar Sandy.
Yeah, but they went up to $40.34, and I'm like, of
MSFT
course
and
you would.
ATVI competition
But they
and
dropped all the way
markets
back down to like
authority.
$40.01
UK
now.
says Microsoft on Microsoft and Activision Blizzard start of CMA merger investigation, anticipated acquisition by Microsoft of Activision. That's Michael Sandy Foxtrot Tango and Alpha Tango Victor India. VSTO, Vista Outdoor, enters into definitive agreement to acquire Fox Racing for $540 million. Victor Sandy Tango Oscar.
Yo, that guy, is that something you subscribe to?
Mm-hmm. I can't open an account, man. I'm from the UK. Oh yeah, so you see, yeah. I mean,
LH LabCorp will begin testing for monkeypox using CDC orthopox virus test. That's Lima Hotel.
can't open the account. I'm from UK. See, so yeah, that's again, it's all relative to what's going to be the most beneficial for you, and unfortunately, TD will not be that because apparently
GPS Gap partners with Reliance Retail to bring Gap to India. That's Golf Papa Sandy.
Gap is, man, some of these companies, like growing up, some of these companies are the biggest companies in the world to us, as kids and things like that. I'm like, that Gap, let me jump in there. And then you look at the price, you're like, what happened?
Yeah, you're like, man, that's crazy.
Letter R, Kirkland's Home partners with Ryder Motion Home Delivery.
KZIA is doing
Yes, sir.
something.
Yes, it is, discreetly. And I know we called it out earlier, but
Mm-hmm.
discreetly, it's like, that thing with the kid. Listen, there was like I forgot the ticker, but something not similar to this, but something dealing with kids, whatever it was, dealing with a sickness with a kid. And it was at like 5 something. I jumped in there, left like $1 later. Like 3 hours later, that thing was at like $36, and it was riding until like 40 the following day. Like, I mean, I'm all for it. I have kids, right? We're both fathers. So, that's people just see that and just think like, like, how could you not support that?
That's true.
But the question is,
RFP shares hitting $20.74 now, following that acquisition announcement.
come on, man. Like you guys are being bought out at $20.50
per share,
but you're at $20.74. Like, what
plus
the hell?
a contingent value right. Shares now
It's gonna drop,
trading
man.
above the purchase price at $20.72. That's up $8.33.
I'm like, yeah, okay. Thank you, but no thanks. That was strictly insider trading.
Axo just dropped a news at 7:06.
You said XO or XOS?
Hexo, HEXO.
Oh, yeah, it has.
Yeah, it's about to go.
Let's see.
Yeah, and Enjoy going up, broke out.
Going up.
Yeah, it broke out. You could see the
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now on my screen as well.
doing its thing. And KZIA, we want that to be above the
Like
at
five.
least like $5 and up.
Yeah, because they hit a high of 538 this morning. So what's the float on this thing anyway? Just realized that. Look at me. Mm.
Hmm. Hmm.
It has a float.
BTAI, BioXcel, says IGALMI now available in doses of 120 and 180 micrograms through a third-party logistics provider. That's Bravo Tango Alpha India.
Like so. Oh man, I'm seeing a lot of potential today.
I know
Um,
I'm writing them all down on a paper, and I'm like, okay, I'm starting to gather a little list of what I want to touch and what I don't want to touch. KZIA is being rejected, huh? You going back down? Do me a favor and go back down to $3. You imagine?
yeah, three. Yeah, I would say it'll be done at $3, but we never know, man. Someone might push it down for that kind of stuff, but I doubt it, man. Man, Enjoy. Come on, come on. 55, man. 56. I'm in.
Enjoy.
Yeah, if it goes to 56, I'm in. I just wanted to do the same thing it did yesterday. You see how it just touches the high and then break
Hmm.
out from the high and then take off. I want the same thing to happen, and I have a good feeling probably that's gonna repeat itself.
Kirkland partnered with Rider System to launch an in-home delivery service. Kirkland.
Shares
KI.
of DoorDash falling to the pre-market lows now, 69.45. Amazon earlier reported an investment or a stake in Grubhub.
Oh,
Shares of DoorDash trading down about 6% on that news. That's Delta Alpha Sandy Hotel.
Grubhub. Where? Oh yeah, Grubhub. Mhm. Amazon's trying to make an investment in you. See, that's messed up too, man. Amazon is like, yo, we want to make an investment in Grubhub, so DoorDash prices go down right in the
Yeah,
garbage.
yeah, they probably competition, man. It's
Yeah, Grubhub
Amazon.
partner with Amazon.
Amazon
It's
is
over.
smart, man.
Is Grubhub even publicly traded? I don't even think so.
I think if I'm not mistaken, they probably are. Um, did they go public yet?
That's crazy. No, I don't see it. I mean, maybe I'm.
Yeah, they are.
What's their ticker?
Bob.
It's just Grub. I
Yeah.
figured too. That's funny. Uh, oh no, I can't find that. I'm surprised they're not. Oh, it is. I don't see why don't I see anything?
I'm reading something like right there that says just e-tick away to the list from Nasdaq. They got the list. Let's see, Jet.
It's delisted.
Yeah, that's what they saying.
I'm like it's delisted and you still see you don't see anything, yeah. Well, yeah.
And yeah, it's not coming up at all. Let's see, maybe a 3-year chart. Yep.
It's delisted. Uh, I think too much. That's right, Roblox. That's right.
He's
Come
going
on
down.
down. Come on down. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Can anyone guess what game show that is? Oh my god, that's hilarious. I was gonna say Wheel of Fortune. Not Wheel of Fortune. What's that show, man? And you spin the wheel, like you walk on and say you spin. Oh man, I don't know why I can't remember this thing, man.
Price
It's-
is Right.
yeah, there you go. That's showing our age. Da-da-da. Bob, come on down. Da-da-da. That's crazy.
The Price is Right.
I used to faithfully watch that, just like, oh, what are they gonna win?
EDOC
Yeah.
Teladoc shares at 39.59 now, up
I'm looking at KZIA. I'm
78
looking at
cents.
Enjoy.
Bank of America raising its price objective to $42 fund.
I'm looking at Hexa, which is like
$36.
discreetly
That's Tango Delta Oscar
climbing
Charlie.
up in volume.
Yeah, heck so, man. Yeah.
Air
speaking of-
also, Air has slowed down a lot. Well, I wouldn't say slowed down, but I think because of all this other news that's dropping, it's becoming less irrelevant.
Still early though, man.
No, absolutely. Roblox, just do me that favor, man. Just go down there.
Yeah, man. I'm surprised, man. That you actually
That I shorted it.
short that stock.
I know.
Like I would never do that.
It's so funny, and it was like, what time was it? It was like, I don't know, like 3:45, and I'm looking at this thing, and I'm like, yeah, they rejected the 40 a few times, but I'm like, no one Roblox. Roblox is deadly. I just spent $100 on there for my daughter. I'm like, it's deadly. And I said, you know what? What the hell? I said, if it even gives back 50 cents of the 7 that it went up, why not? Let's see. That thing never looked back. That thing was like, I'm gonna stay right here.
Yeah, man.
I got my hands on the trigger so aggressively right now. I was like, I already have like a little protection shield. What I'm willing to risk to see what it does. But it kept on getting close to it. I don't like that. Stay down here. Don't go near my shield. And what time is it? It's already 7 a.m. too. So
7:17, man. Yeah, I feel like your daughter and my daughter should connect, man. How old is your daughter?
she's 7. I feel like they're the same
Yeah,
age, no? Or is there like a
my
slight
daughter is
difference?
8.
8? Yeah.
Yeah, they should definitely connect, man. My daughter play Roblox too.
That's what, yeah. This one right here. She'd be like, Dad, come on, I built an obby. Come here. I'm like, what? And then she's like, come here, Dad, and I'll play with and I'd be falling off the map, and she's like, Dad, you have to parkour. You have to parkour. I was like, what? Yeah. Say, yo, your brain is just out
Yeah,
of this
man.
world, man.
They on the next level, man.
I can't imagine what I was doing at. I mean, just as a father, man, like just seeing what they're doing at even my 4 month old right now, just showing crazy signs of intelligence. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, I know I'm not that intelligent, just
Yeah,
watching what they
I don't know
do.
if it's the food.
It's definitely has to be something, man, because my oldest daughter now, like just watching her from 1, 2, 3, being in school constantly, like overachieving, them having to move her to like specific programs because it's like, the other kids, I never did that Google Gaga nonsense. I always
Hmm.
speak to my children as if,
Yeah, we're not supposed to, man, because
yeah,
they smart. Then when we're trying to talking little baby to them, it's just like, come on,
you
they're
mess
not
you delay their vocabulary.
they're not retarded. They all kids will understand.
Exactly. So like, and just I don't know, she's just always been, even now, her teacher was like, look, man, there's like, look, like, there's nothing I can really do. And sometimes I feel bad because, the other kids aren't advanced. And of course, you hear something like that. And as a parent, you're like, that's right, baby, keep shining. And
Right.
it's not that the other kids are stupid. They're not. It's just that they're not, especially with her being, because to be honest, I didn't have my second child until 5 months ago. So she's been an only child. So she's only been surrounded by adults her entire life. So there wasn't like, yeah, sure, she goes to the park and sure she does this, but there's no kids around her like outside of school. She's just around adults for the most part.
Yeah.
And the
I
way
mean, she's
that we
like, I
speak.
gotta catch up quick.
Yeah, yeah. The way that we speak, what we're doing, my wife's a high school math teacher. So like the stuff she's surrounded by, is just always far older than her. So she's like playing, like you said, playing catch up. Like, hey, I want to know what this word means. I want to do
Yeah.
multiplication. Like, what are you talking about? So even she'll come down here and look at me trade, man. And she'd be like, what are you doing, Dad? You trading? What stock are you looking at? And I'm looking at her
Yeah,
like
man,
what?
they catch up quick, man. That's why sometimes, yeah, when you get a chance, like make them probably even make a trade for themselves, like go
Yeah.
through the steps, because that's what I do with my kids, man. Like, what are you doing? We're gonna buy this? Come here, let me show you. You press
Hmm.
this, press that, and one time, man, and they get it.
My daughter's funny. You made money today?
Hmm. That's my son too. It's like, is it green?
That's a green.
And it does
Not, it's
unlimited.
good, man. It's beautiful. That's why it's like,
Yeah, it's
a lot of
beautiful,
adults,
man.
parents, man, they don't understand. Like your kids are watching you, your every step,
Watching,
your
man.
every little thing. So when your kid grows up and he's a little baddie, a bad kid or whatever, and he's rude and that's a reflection of you, man. I always tell people, your kids are a reflection of you, man.
Yeah, man, they actually learn by what you do, man, not what you say.
I was like, man. You got to be on top of it. Yeah, man. They definitely, yeah, because she's her vocabulary, everything. Like I'm like, yeah, she's going to the second grade next year, but they had to, they was like, hey, we're recommending her for this school because there's not much we can do. Like she feels bad, like because she gets bored, and that's the crazy. I'm like, if she's getting bored, which is where me and my wife come in, and more specifically,
Hmm.
my wife being a high school math teacher. So like she be like challenging her with, so she's like, "Oh, Dad, let's do some multiplication." She'll be in the car like, "Dad, this? What's this that trying to quiz me? So sometimes I play like I'm stupid, like, huh? And I go along with it. I'm all for it, man. I'm all for it, man. She's like, oh, I want to start my own YouTube channel. She did that. Like, she wants to do so many things. Like,
What you trying to do with the YouTube?
I mean, at first, so she had me doing a combination of things with her, but we have to get back on that. This is when she was much younger. There was like a thing where we would like read books together, or there was like, building the toys, because of
Right.
course she has a crazy toy collection. So if I would have known that, I probably would have built her a YouTube channel from years ago, because I didn't know you can make that kind of money just unboxing toys. So she got into that. She wanted to do a little bit of that. Then she wanted to stream her games, her playing the game. So, playing her Minecraft and things like that. So, anything
she play Minecraft too?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Our kids should connect, man, because my kids are so into these things, man.
And I'm like,
They be building the craziest thing, building.
yeah. And to watch her development, like even on Minecraft, man, like she used to have me build her houses for her, like, oh, dad, help me build the house. And, so I always entertain her, as long as it's something positive and something that I feel is going to be good for her in terms of like brain, feeding her brain the right things. Like she's like, she wants to build. I'm like, I'm thinking architecture, because she loves to draw, and her drawing skills have increased dramatically. And when it came, she's like, "Oh, Dad, I want to build buildings and build houses and stuff. Come, let's build something." And I'm like, "Sure." And I used to help her build. Now she's building like modern homes on like I'm not even needed. She'd be like, "Oh, come look at my new house." She's like, "Look at my pool." Yeah, look at
Yeah, that's in Roblox.
yeah, and
Yeah,
the Roblox.
they do the same thing to us when they come and show us. Come look at what I built.
The Minecraft, everything, man. So I'm like, I don't ignore none of that, because that's she goes from wanting to be an artist in terms of like drawings,
You
painting.
let her play Fortnite?
No. I never got into. I think I played Fortnite when it first came out, but I was so into Gears of War, man, that I wasn't
Gears of
really
War.
giving any games any opportunity like that. Like I was just so stuck into Gears of War. Like the only game that could really pull me away was the Batman franchise. Arkham Knight, Arkham Asylum, all of those guys. But I was on my PlayStation collects dust, so I'm mainly on my Xbox. But nah, man, these kids, man.
My son and I play Fortnite. He love when we get first place. He's only 6, man. When I tell you the way he plays is crazy, man.
Yeah, what was we playing? We was playing what, Super Nintendo? It was Mario. We was playing Super Nintendo, like at those ages. Like, what were we playing? Sega Genesis.
I was playing Sonic, man.
Sega, Nintendo.
Yeah, I was playing Sega Genesis, and but when I tell you this kid, man, 6, man, he played Miles Morales, beat the whole game.
Oh my God! At 6, yeah.
At 6, man, it just shocked me. It was like, are you serious? Like, oh yeah, Daddy, I got this.
Yeah, doing all the combos,
all the combos and everything. Like, come get some.
yeah, man. That's funny. I got a PlayStation again. I sold my, I haven't had a PlayStation since PlayStation 2, maybe, because I jumped into Xbox. But my wife, she knows I love Spider-Man, so she went and bought me the PS4 when that Spider-Man was first releasing.
Oh man, that game was nice, man. It's still nice, man.
Me, that's what put PlayStation on the map for me. Even years ago when Spider-Man 2 dropped, it was over. That open world with all of that. So, she got that for me, and they would actually watch me play it. And that game is like a movie, man.
It is, man.
Especially that part in the game where you're like swinging through the city and like the cranes is falling and you gotta like catch the crane and you chasing a helicopter through a movie scene, bro. A whole movie scene. And my daughter is like, Dad, you gotta go through there, dude. I'm looking at her like
she doesn't play.
No, she started playing after, because she was like, oh no, this is looking legit. Dad, how do you swing? It went from how do you swing to like, Dad, look what I'm doing.
Look on, yeah. And they catch up quick, man. I'm not sure what it is with technology, but they they like making their own movies and everything, man. I'm watching my daughter's camera's angles when she's directing her movies. It's just like,
Hmm.
what would you learn that? She's like, by watching.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like the movie I watch. That's
Yeah,
how I learned.
it's crazy, man. I be
Well, I guess
looking at that
I
stuff.
think I have to send you this thing, man. This movie they created called Game Boy that they came up with.
I'm
It's
telling you,
it's
man.
the funniest thing ever, man.
I gave her my iPad like I don't know, maybe 2 years ago or something like that. And because everything is on the iCloud, so whatever she does on that iPad, I see it, pictures, videos, and I'll just go through my phone, like, what is this 10-minute video? And it's literally her like shooting her own videos of like, and I'm like, I'm just looking at her and I'm like, yo, man, I really gotta make sure I pay attention and be around, because I don't want to miss a beat of this. She's moving a little too quick.
Too quick, man.
And
And that's the beauty of working from home, man. You get to see all of that, man. You don't miss out at all.
this is why this journey for me here is saying goodbye to the traditional 9 to 5, man. So because I'm on vacation right now, so I'm able to live the life of a day trader.
Yeah,
In a
man. You get
sense,
to see what it's like.
yeah, just being home and you know doing this for a specific amount of time, and after that, go enjoy the day with them, man. Yeah, boys are blessed. Yeah, boys are blessed. Have a blessed day. Need to go. All right, Arifa, it was a pleasure, man. Do we stream every day? Yeah, we started this yesterday. I'll be streaming at this time every day for this week. I mean, maybe just every day because I control my work schedule, so I could commit to just streaming every day. I think it's cool.
Yeah, man. We could do it, for early in the morning to whatever time, and then make some money and move on.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
And again, I think this is important because look, every day you're not like yesterday was so slow. Like
yeah.
I think
Yesterday was slow, man. I
I
guess you
made
know what it was. I think after Fourth of July, investors were still like sleeping and stuff, like
yeah.
after a long night.
No, absolutely, man. And I'm like, I made like what $200 yesterday. Again, which is good. Uh, you know, I don't mean to say it like that. I think it's because now I'm so acclimated with different things. But believe me, $200. A lot of people don't make that in a day. Going to work for 8 hours. So the fact that we did that before, I did
Exactly,
that before
man.
9 a.m. And
UBER, Just Eat Takeaway, and Uber Eats say they are not targets of EU cartel investigation. That's Uniform Bravo Echo Romeo.
he comes out of nowhere so aggressively.
APD, Air Products and VPI sign joint development agreement for a large-scale low-carbon hydrogen production in Humber. That's Alpha Papa Delta.
Check out the news on IFRX.
ERA,
IFRX.
Vera Therapeutics, completes patient enrollment in phase 2B Origin clinical trial of atacicept for the treatment of IgA nephropathy. That's Victor Echo Romeo Alpha, VERU, Veru announcing New England Journal of Medicine evidence publication of phase 3 clinical trial results demonstrating that sabizabulin treatment significantly reduced deaths in high-risk hospitalized COVID-19 patients. That's Victor Echo Romeo Uniform.
Thank you, sir. IFRX is looking like I like the news
Yeah, I
on it.
like the what they trying to do, but
This-
This
uh,
phase 3 clinical
let's
study
see.
met primary and key secondary endpoints. That's VERU.
Hmm. Let's see a 20-day chart on that one. That's me.
yeah, I broke my whole neck to look at that too. I was like, who's texting me so early in the day?
That's the little movie that they made.
Hmm.
It's like 3 minutes. It's just like, man, I was shocked, man, to see the camera angle that they use it.
Yeah, and yeah, man, they're aware, man.
They own it, man.
FOUN founders SPAC announcing effectiveness of registration statement and August 2nd extraordinary general meeting of shareholders to approve business combination with Rubicon Technologies. That's Foxtrot Oscar Uniform November.
IFRX disease 1 in 100,000 people in the U.S. Veru, VERU is.
And Romeo Bravo Charlie November.
I remember last time Veru, I was like, I'm gonna leave it alone. Skyrocketed like $5. I was like, oh, can't get them all.
That's true.
New England Journal of Medicine evidence.
Like, bro, look at this. What's happening with
IFRX Inflow RX
Enjoy.
received FDA Fast Track designation for treatment of ulcerative pyoderma gangrenosum. That's India Foxtrot Romeo X-ray.
And it's holding nicely too up there. What is that?
Yeah, but that signal about that, you see that purple that just happened?
Oh, let me come back to your screen. I just read out. I'm like, oh, fools. All right, yeah, I got you.
52, 50 is about to hit a new high.
BERU Veru shares hitting on $13 at the high, up about $1.50 on that publication, mentioning that its COVID treatment met primary and key secondary endpoints. That's Victor Echo Romeo Uniform.
Mm-hmm. Veru, I have my eyes on you this time. Doesn't mean I'll get in there, but maybe a small.
I just don't understand why the stock is moving.
Yeah, I don't like that when this.
Yeah, that's my only thing, man. I would jump on it when that breakout happened, when it's just like, why are you moving? Like it's about to break out again. Um, I just can't comprehend to it yet. So for that reason, I'm just gonna watch it.
XP,
You sound like you're on Shark Tank, man. And for that
Yeah.
reason, I'm gonna have to pull away.
Yeah, for that reason, I'm just gonna watch it, see what it does,
And
and even if I miss
ITUB.
out or not, I just don't know, man.
ID USA has
This
sold
was another
7.
breakout right here.
Itausa has
Well,
sold 7 million shares in XP
and now
at
we're looking
$18
at
per share. That from
Yeah,
Brazil
that-
Journal Report.
Roblox, what you doing? They said CEO
That's
just
X-ray
cashed in
Papa,
what?
India Tango Uniform Bravo.
taking that money and bounce.
Yeah, he's like he just gave himself a $200 million payout, and then what else he did? And then laid off 50 employees. I mean,
Roblox?
yeah,
Oh yeah, when people get laid off, man, stocks go up, man.
it's like
If I
more
were
money.
you, I'll jump out, man. When people
Look,
get laid off, it's good for investors.
my shield
Which
just go into a lower price. I'm like, I'm like adjusting as I go. I'm like, yeah, you guys need to relax. I need you guys to just. What are you doing right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm about to take my $100 and just leave.
Bro, you saw that? I'm trying to get 1,000 shares of that right now.
Who?
Me.
Robuxies?
No. Enjoy.
Oh, I'm like, stay out of this, man.
I'm trying to get.
Yeah, look at that.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to get 1,000 shares at 51.
Look,
That's my rate right there, man. I'm gonna take it at 51 right there. Come on, it's not grabbing it though. That's crazy.
there was like someone else called it
51.25.
too. There's like enjoy going, but they're like not in. So yeah, take my damn order. I see a strong like on Weeble. I see a strong wall at 50 cents, man.
Really?
Yeah, and
I
I know it's what 10,000. I think I see 10,500 shares there.
Yeah, it's probably gonna dip for that, but that's
NEPH
why I
net
put my
gross
order a
with
little bit higher
preliminary
than that,
report
just so it could grab
said
it.
net revenue
Yeah.
expected to be about $2.9 million for the quarter.
There you go. There
That's
we
a
go.
year-over-year
There we
increase
go.
of
I heard it. I heard it on the
Only
screen.
27%.
688 got in
Urban Echo
though.
Pop-Up
That's
Hotel, NEPH.
oh, there you go. I
We're
got
about to
in.
get more. Yeah, I was gonna say because now that same wall that's at 50 cents is now 51 cents at. Now you see the thing with this L2. I know on TD when you was teaching me the L2 is like all right if it says 10 that's 1,000 shares. If it says 100 that's 10,000 shares.
Right?
BK, Bank of New York Mellon,
I
naming
don't
a
know
new
if that applies
CFO.
on Weeble. I like
Probably not, man. They
Dermot
probably
McDonough.
coded differently,
That's Bravo
yeah.
Kilo.
but I don't know, man. You're not trying to get into that, nah.
He said nah.
I'm
That's another
saying
thing.
you're not trying to
RX,
get in.
RX on
Well, you trying to get it at 50?
press release
I don't know what I'm trying to do.
$1.76.
My eyes
Now,
are so glued on
uh,
Roblox that I'm trying
34
to get out. I'm
cents.
like, let me get out of here.
Announcing fast
Let
track
me
Yeah,
release
designation
man.
from the
Just
myself
look
from
at
this
FDA.
Roblox, man. Man.
before I break my neck and they up
That's India
$10.
Foxtrot Romeo
Oh,
X-ray.
look, man. IFRX
Yeah,
took us through, man.
that's step one for me right here. Like, you know what? I don't know what I just put in my thing, but that's not IFRX. I'll tell you that much. It's trying, man. It's trying. It went all the way down to like what one? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I might do a. I mean, you know what? I'm just watching it. I'm like a kid. It looks like it wants to. Hey, man, stop filling up my orders, man. I could just hear it.
Yeah, I got it at 50 cents now.
Hey, come pick me up, guys. Come get me. Grab me. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I got it at 50 cents. 1,200 shares at 50 cents.
That's it. And we just sit back and we relax, man.
Just wait for it now, man. Already up $5. Let's see. 10.
It's gonna be interesting to see what
How that
happens.
to see how that goes, right?
Yeah, all of it. Yeah, that it's gonna be interesting to see what freaking look, man.
Yeah, let's
What
see
is this
how
thing
it
doing
goes.
right now?
I just wanted to break that 54, man. If it break that 54, I'll feel so good though. Like
Right.
because I usually just like pre-market, let me just wait till like 9:30, but I just felt some type IFRX, some type of way about that one and not jump in, man. Just wanted to break that 54 wall right there.
Vera, what you doing? Oh man, Vera set everybody up. Oh my
Which
god.
one?
Oh, Vero, Veru. Oh my God. Yep, that's what happens. Oh yeah, last time Vero ran from $8 to 15. Look what happened to those 8.
Yikes! Oh, you know why, right? Look at the news.
Oh my God.
They fell. Like it didn't work out.
Mm-hmm. Well, the news, I see news at 7:31. Oh yeah.
The result. What's the result? Is like usually it's when they finally endpoint treatment
7:31
show.
it says Veru announced New England Journal of Medicine evidence publication of phase 3 clinical trial results demonstrating that treatment significantly reduced the deaths in high risk hospitalized COVID-19 patients. I mean, the news that I see is good news, but then I don't know, man. I'm minding my business.
Maybe someone read that wrong and then they just like gotta go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I think it's oh man, this is bad.
Not only did it drop, but it's lower than yesterday's like
Yeah, it's
close.
gone, man. Like a lot of people are gonna be upset this morning unless
Unless it bounced back. I see it. I
it,
see it
it,
trying to do
it
something.
bounced back because they actually read the whole thing and be like, oh shit, this is positive.
let me go in there and grab it.
It's like, let me go back.
Hey man, why this thing don't want to pick up my enjoy trade, man? I don't like that. Pick me up, Scotty. Roblox. That's right, baby. Come on down. Da-da-da, da-da-da,
It's
da-da-da.
going down. Oh, just
Yeah.
just for a dip though. I'll be like, you said there was the news about the.
I hope they do an offer today for Roblox, an offering.
Oh man, you'll be sitting so sweet, man.
That would be the funniest thing in the. Oh, it's dropping, brother. Yeah, that 8 o'clock crew is coming. So the 7 a.m. crew is like, let's collect these profits before they come in here. Because I would do that, man. If I had Roblox, I bought in yesterday and went to sleep, didn't even think about it. Woke up today and seen it was $7. I'd have to collect something, man. At least
That's
half.
true.
Give me something. Give me some Vero. Wow. That's not nice, Vero. Wow. It's yeah. It gave a little pull. It was like, all right, we're gonna go back up. Nope. Look, a new low. Oh man.
That's bad, man.
Mm-mm-mm. And the
Yeah,
borrow rate right now is only 6%, 6.5%. So somebody is.
yeah. Somebody who shorted that's caking right now.
I would have left right here though. I wouldn't even risk it. This is already a $2 drop from the high. I'd have been gone already. I just said, you know what, I'm out.
Yeah, that's a good one, man. $2 a share. Whew.
Come on, Roblox. Yeah, that's right. I want y'all to panic. Yeah, I saw that big drop to 39.79. Sell. Now I'm lowering my wall every time. I'm like, I'm lowering my window. Y'all not good. I'm not taking no major losses. I'd rather take a $50 gain. I'll be more than happy to. Nah, Roblox wouldn't do an offering. That'd be crazy. That'd be ridiculous if they
That'll
did
be
something
yeah,
like that.
that'll be crazy.
Like, why would they? I mean, the hell. Like, I owe my daughter 100,000 Robux because she got into that special program I was telling you about. I had to negotiate with her. It's so funny. I had to because she was like, I don't want to go to the new school. I'm not going to see my friends. And I was like, oh man, like she's still a kid, so she's thinking about the friends. She's not thinking about the
Opportunities
benefits.
and stuff. Yeah, yeah. The
Yeah,
benefit of
the technology that'll be offered to you, the what you'll be learning, it'll be on a far, 2 grades higher than which, she doesn't. She's like, my friends. I was like, oh nah. I was like, all right, if you get in, I'll give you 100,000 Robux. She was like, sold.
uh,
So
the
every month,
Mobucks, man. They love them Mobucks.
oh yeah. I'm
And
like, girl,
sometimes I love to watch them how they spend it too. Just like, let's see what you buy.
yeah. What you gonna invest it on? Yeah.
Yeah.
What game does she really go in on? Yeah, there's Bloxburg, but that's not the one. She plays this more than anything. Um, damn, I should know this. What's going on here? Uh, uh,
Is it one of the game from Roblox or something else?
yeah, it's like one of the popular ones where you go, you can buy a house, you decorate, like build your house up. It's not Bloxburg though. It's man. Let me go
Yeah,
into
my kids
Roblox.
play so many different games, and I can't even keep up on with them stuff
Yeah, yeah.
anymore, man. It's like every week they come with a new one that they like. Now they like this boxing one that they like in there.
Oh
I don't know if you ever play it. You
no
get
no
in the
no.
ring and start boxing with and then
No.
they love that one.
No, my daughter has been having me play a bunch of random things like I you see when you asked me if I played what's that game you asked me if I played?
Fortnite.
Yeah, they have like a version of that on Roblox. So she'll have me playing that. It's so funny. So that's why I think like she would love Fortnite. I'd even like show her Fortnite.
Oh yeah,
Um
man. My kids just got into it, and sometimes we play teams and stuff, and they love
mhm.
it.
The games that my daughter plays that I really love when she's into them. I don't know if you ever seen a game called Gas Station. There's other games like that as well, where like you're
Gas
building your
station.
own business, like you're making your business profitable. So there's like one with a mall where you're building your own mall and you're putting in the right stores to attract customers to your mall, or
Yeah,
like the get.
I've seen him play something like that, but I don't think I
There's so
recognize the
many of them.
name. Yeah.
There's so many of them, but I love when she gets like, yeah, that's right. You building your business? She's like, look, daddy, like Resort Tycoon. And she's like, look, dad, look at my resort. I just
I
added a
I
new.
heard the tycoon, but I don't know if
Yeah.
that's the one you're talking about. But I heard that one before when they talk about it.
Let me see. I've
Those
played
kids,
this with
man.
her. I've played so many. Friends activity. Adopt me. There you
Adopt
go.
Me,
There it
yeah,
is.
yeah.
My
They play, yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah.
Ugh, I was
That
killing
one I
myself just
know.
now.
I know, man. Adopt Me. Yep, we be on
Adopt
there
me. Oh, that's what like most of
with
her
the
first
little
like
pet.
career. Yeah, at the beginning, that's what her career was, man. And adopt
And
me.
what was it? The other one that the hide and seek, and you have to go
Oh, with
hide.
the Go Banana,
Is that what it called? Just you have to go hide, and one of the players have to come look for you and stuff.
and they kill you. Like you have like 3 lives. Like if they like attack you or something like that.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not that one. They just catch you, and then you out the game.
Oh no, yeah. Now there's one called Go Banana, and it's so funny. You get like 3 lives, and basically like this banana has to like eat you like 3 times for you to lose. But like you
Hmm.
run around, you're hiding in lockers or like wherever you could hide. And if they do see you, you gotta run away and like that's my game right there though. I'm like, if I'm gonna play this game with you, honey, like, they gotta be a little half and half. Because some of it sometimes I'd be like, I'm just doing this for you. But like if I'm really into it, that's right, Roblox. You was at 40.34, now you are at 39.79. Yeah, that again, I'm not hoping for Roblox's demise because that's a long-term investment for me. Honestly, I'm
Shorten
honestly
it.
about to. Well, yeah, I'm shorting it right now, but best believe I'm going to get back in there because
No,
the
get
funny
by
thing
the
is,
regular way. Okay, yeah, man. This is definitely a long term, man. I got this at 110, man. I could imagine what my thing look like right
yeah,
now.
don't look at it. Don't look at it right
I
now.
don't even want to.
Don't look at it.
But I see it as a long term, man. I think or what I'm gonna do is just add to it, just
Yeah,
to
that's what I was gonna
reduce the
say. Yeah, you
price.
can
Yeah,
average down
yeah,
crazy right
average
now
down on it.
because it hit 22, $21, and I was looking at it and I was like, and it was in the middle of when I was dealing with all that personal stuff, and I was like, yo, man, I'd rather take this money that I'm over here swinging around and just dump it in there. And since it's been at 21, now it's at 40. I would have never sold. I would have just never looked at it. Ooh, Roblox closed open offering a 10 million public offering. Now let me stop.
Nah,
That's
I,
another
I
company.
I was gonna be like, oh shit, you own it.
Nah, if they did that, man, I would completely change my order. My order would be 39.53. Let's go. Yes, get it at 8 a.m. crew. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sickened it, but um,
You know what? You know what? I'm watching. I'm watching what you're doing. If you do that one more time, let me see what you're doing. because you just jumped 20 cents. I don't like that. You was just at 39.50. You got to stay down there. You don't get to come back up.
What two's looking like? Let's see.
Hmm.
Oh shit! I don't know, man. It's like a $50 orders.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. That's why I said I'm gonna leave. I'm like, you know what?
Oh man.
I'd rather take my little losses and call it a day.
Yeah,
Um,
man. Because if it goes up to $50, that's
oh, it's over.
yeah, it won't looking good at all, man.
Uh, the stream, I would take myself off the stream. I'd just be in the background producing the show. I would be so quiet. You would be like, "Yo, what happened there, man?" Amazing.
Oh man, that thing is to break that 54. Come on.
That thing didn't even pick up my order. I just realized that. Like, I'm thinking, like I'm in it.
You what platform you're using?
Weeble.
Oh,
This thing disrespected me,
I
man. I
know
don't.
Ameritrade. You have to do like change the settings to like extended hours and stuff.
No, yeah, I did that. It's just maybe yeah. Let me see what price I even tried to buy in. How about that? How about I do that?
Yeah, it probably already passed the price.
Yeah, because I'm over here with my eyes glossed on this Roblox because this thing is dangerous. Hey man, I'm looking at the times and sales. Hey man, I need y'all to stop. Keep the red gumming, man. Yeah. Damn, there's a huge order down here for what? $39? That's what they're trying to bring that down to?
Probably that would be nice though.
Oh, believe me, I wouldn't even say anything. I'd be so quiet in this room. I'd be like, thank God. I mean, like I said, this is more hope because Roblox is definitely long term. Sure, it did that major drop, but that doesn't mean anything in my opinion. Just because me watching my daughter alone, the potential, metaverse, all these things, man. Like you,
I mean, there was this because of COVID, a lot of kids used to be home and they used to have a lot more players,
yeah.
and that's what they took the fall when kids start going back to school. So I'm
Hmm.
telling you, man, summertime now,
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
it's gonna be back at home. So it's gonna be just like COVID. It's gonna take off again. So and plus they're gonna probably drop the quarterly report for that. So
Yeah, that's another thing too. I
I'll
gotta look at my
be
quarterly.
aware of that, man.
Yeah, no, I'm out of nah. Roblox won't I won't be involved in the like especially when the market opens, no thanks. If there's like a nice little pullback of some sort, maybe, but look, I see some people are being stubborn, man. They're not even trying to sell for the low. They're trying to see, but that's that yeah, getting greedy. Don't get greedy. My window just tightened even further. Like the lower it goes, I just tighten the window. I'm like, if you want to go back up, that's fine. I don't have a problem exiting right here. Sometimes it's just about living to see tomorrow, living to see another day.
That's true, man. Let's
I'll
see.
be all right.
Yeah, man. I don't know if it's gonna go below, cause that you see that what just happened, right?
Mm-hmm. It went right back.
We're right back to yes. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
Enjoy.
disrespectful
No,
because it
look at
didn't pick me up.
enjoy though, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You
no,
broke
that's right.
up.
Yeah, I'm picking my ass up though. Disrespectful ass.
How much I mean? Oh, $72. $80 real quick, man. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. And look, climbing,
Benzing and market
That
update,
thing's going.
S&P futures down 13.50, Dow futures
climbing.
down
Look at
80,
it.
Going,
NASDAQ down
going,
55, crude is up
going.
73 cents at
Look at that, man.
Look,
$100
$100.23, gold
by
down
before 8
$3.20
o'clock.
at
look,
1767,
climbing. That
Bitcoin
8 a.m.
futures
crew
down
is gonna come in there and
355 at 20,055.
that 8 a.m. crew is about to come in there and make it even higher, man. You see, now I'm annoyed. I don't know why it didn't pick me up. Oh well. Just gotta take you just gotta take the beating.
Nah, it's coming back for a nice little dip, though.
Come back and grab me.
What price you got it set up?
I think
50. I think
51.
no,
Oh,
I don't think it'll go down that
no,
low. If
yeah,
it
I don't
does,
think it's
then
coming
it's
back to
it's
get me.
low. But right there, it's a good one. Let's see what it does with that candlestick right there.
Hold on, let me email. Let me email the CEO real quick. Have him drop that for me. Could you imagine? Insider
Oh
trading.
yeah, man, inside trading.
Hey man, I
They're not
need you to
even
do.
gonna drop it. They're just gonna
TTE, Total Energies,
dump it
says
in. Like
putting
there's a
Yaga
man,
oil
I
project
have
in
to send you
Russia,
that
agreed to
movie. There's
transfer
like
its 20%
software that they have
remaining stake.
where they could actually buy stocks at a
Says
specific
transaction is
price,
subject to
even though
approval by
that's not what's
Russian
showing to the
authorities.
public.
That's Tango Tango Echo, TTE.
Hmm. You see, look at KZIA too. That thing has been doing nothing. Let me see something. Hold on. The last time I looked at look at this thing.
Yeah,
Thing
it's
is just,
sitting nice.
I mean, it's above the VWAP, but I'm like, what is it doing? The time in sales is pure green on my end for what I'm looking at right now. But I'm like, nah, I don't like the fact that it's just been hovering there like that. I have a bad experience with something like that. I'm like, yay. I mean, I've seen it go both ways, but usually when I get in there, it likes to go down.
No, you trying to get the KZIA?
Yeah, like a small position though, nothing ridiculous, Uh, just a
Yeah, it needs more volume though, man. With that kind of news and the price,
it should have already.
yeah, it should have been s- above 529 already with that kind of news. But again,
It's enjoy.
it's only eight
Look,
o'clock, so let's see what 8 o'clock is gonna do with this stocks right now. Oh shoot, Enjoy is about to blow.
that's why I said it's Enjoy's fault. That thing is all over my
It's about to
goddamn.
blow, man. Telling you, that 55 entrance was, dang, it's about to hit a new high at 60 cents and 65, and then boom. Oh yeah, man, it's about to go. That's another signal that it's gonna go higher. Remember that blue thing I told
Mhm.
you? 65, and then next thing you know,
It's magic.
it's yeah, man. It is gonna keep going. Am I up $100 yet? Yep, $100.
Oh, look at the 8 a.m. crew
Oh
destroying
yeah.
everything. Hey man.
INSP, Inspire Medical, announcing FDA approval of expanded full body MRI compatibility with Inspired Therapy. That's India, November, Sandy Papa.
INSP.
CHRS, Coherus and Genshi Bioscience, announcing FDA acceptance of resubmission of BLA for toripalimab for the treatment of nasopharyngeal carcinoma. That's Charlie Hotel Romeo Sandy. EYEN, Inovia Strategic
Oh,
Partner,
is another entrance right there.
trial of ARV and 003 for presbyopia in China. Echo Yankee, Echo November.
I don't.
CLBS, Collegius Biosciences, and Sen Therapeutics announcing publication of pancreatic cancer trial data in the Lancet Gastroenterology and Hepatology. That's Charlie Lima Bravo Sandy.
Yes, sir. Roblox.
OCX,
Yes,
OncoSite
sir.
presents Determine IQ data and podium presentation at ESMO.
Roblox, you
Charlie
might
Lima
want it to
Ray.
go below this, then you'll probably have a better chance of seeing it go. But it's still not touching the resistance. Yep, it's holding on like right there.
We're at the
We
39.50.
need it. We need it below that. Like,
Where the
but
hell is it?
hey, it's showing that it's gonna take a nice little dip, man. And when it does, get out.
Oh yeah, just like the movie,
But as
man.
of right now, they say it's gonna rise, man. That thing is gonna take off. Summertime and quarterly report is gonna make so much money, man.
Yeah, I'm about to just give them what they want, man. I'm gonna give them what they want in 2 seconds. Let me see what I'm doing here. You know what? How about we do this? How about we do this too? Because let me just get out of here. Make no sense to. I don't do anything off of hope. Just get out.
Oh, you talking about Roblox?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's I believe in it too much to be against it. That's why it's so funny.
Yeah, man. That's going against your own, kind of like, oh man, my daughter played this, but I'm betting against it.
No, I've myself have invested far too much myself. I know better. Like I
You
could
see that?
imagine there's like a million more me's that'll come in here, and so I'll take the loss. I don't mind it.
You could make it a back on
On Enjoy.
ENJY for sure, because that thing is not stopping, man.
What is this crap? RSVN. Yeah, I see y'all buying it at my price. How about y'all pick up my order, man? Stop playing games with me, man.
Yeah, this is a good one right there too. Like 57, um, 58.
Yeah, filling my order. Let me take my little loss.
Yeah, man, you're gonna recover from this one for sure.
Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, no, this loss, man, like I said, man, very light investment. I just wanted to see. Yep, I'm fully filled. Thank you, everyone, for playing. And then it drops to $35.
What drop?
No, I'm saying, and then Roblox will drop to 35. Like,
Oh
the minute
yeah,
you
that'll
leave,
be yeah. It'll be like, oh man,
I'm good. I'm learning to live with myself. Oh man, it's not looking good, Roblox. People are trying to escape now. They don't like that drop. They're like, damn, it actually that thing went back up to like $40.24 briefly. Like I felt like that was the 8 a.m. crew. And now the question is, will Roblox create bag holders today? Because whoever bought in at the 40s, the 39, the 30, this thing was at $33 to start yesterday. So that's why you got to collect and go, man. That's the beauty
collect
of
and
day
go,
trading,
man.
in and out. Because now look at orders being filled in. You see, look, I'm good. I'll take my little loss. For the week so far, I'm up $595. I'll take it. I will take it.
You see, you got in and enjoy, right?
ENJY.
You got in.
Should have. Come on. I even increased to 55 cents too. Why isn't
No,
oh
no, it's
that's
at
why.
56.
Yeah, that's why they're not respecting me.
If I were you, I'll do like 56.80, 56.90, and they'll probably fill it in.
AMTI applied molecular transport highlighted some trial data. Shares are down 40%.
Ouch. He said no positions yet for me. I need to get in here. All right. Enjoy. Where are you? I don't know. Maybe the desktop is dumb. Enjoy. Oh no, I'm here now. Enjoy. Okay, gotcha. Let me get 20 million shares.
You'll be out. You'll be out, and just one little thing will go up like 1 cent,
Oh yeah, I wouldn't even.
1 cent, and you'll be like, "I'm good."
I wouldn't even say anything. I'll just discreetly leave the stream
Choop, choop. In and out, and then you move on.
with no problem.
None, man.
But tell people, people are like, oh man, it only went up this amount. Like, okay, you keep thinking that. The more you
I
think
think
like that, yeah, This thing is playing around with my emotions, man.
Yeah, 15 million shares already traded, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Pick up my order while you're doing all of that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Pick it
Right there,
up.
man. That's the. Make sure
That
you
thing is
take
not even.
yours.
This thing is not even picking up my order. It's just like bypassing me. Look at that, boy. Oh my god, this thing is disrespectful. Come on.
Adjust it, man. 56.50 or something.
This thing was just at 48 cents and didn't pick up my order. Come on, man.
There you go, 55, man. This is a good dip for you to get in.
This thing is it didn't pick me up at all, brother. That's disrespectful. Hey, Weeble, man. Don't let me. I'll leave, man. What was that about, man? The profit collectors.
BB BlackBerry shares popping here.
Blackberry.
Volkswagen Group, software powerhouse. Cariad selects BlackBerry QNX for its software platform.
Ooh.
Bravo, bravo, BB.
BB, let's go see what you're doing. BlackBerry, what's your last price? $5.64.
BlackBerry?
Yeah. BMW or Volkswagen just chose them as their like software or whatever. Obviously, if you guys don't know Volkswagen, yeah, it may sound like a lame brand, but they also own Lamborghini and others of that caliber as well. So
I feel like in a couple of years, right? By next year or the next 2 years, I think BlackBerry is gonna come back, man.
discreetly, right? And
Yeah,
bro,
it's
BlackBerry
a good
was
one to park your cash for sure, man. I was just like, let's see, 3 years. Look, that thing was at $28 at one point, man.
BlackBerry. I
It's
definitely feel is
yeah,
gonna
it's
do
a good
something.
one to just buy and just hold on to, man.
Do you think that's because of the era that we're from? Because of BlackBerry used to compete with the iPhone. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
that the
man. I used to
iPhone.
remember that used to be the first
Mhm.
what was it, new age phone that we had. Everyone wanted a little keyboard and in
With
their
the little
phone.
ball.
Yeah.
What was the chat system in there? It was like they had their own little aim. Um what was it called? BlackBerry. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, but BlackBerry don't got enough volume for me, Papa. I mean,
Yeah,
this is not.
it's a long term for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Long term for sure,
Veru baggies covered half. Yeah, Veru was disrespectful, man. And this thing still didn't pick up my order. I mean, it's recovering.
Which one?
Veru actually,
Yeah.
it took
Yeah, I
that
think it
dip.
was someone who probably had a lot of shares and then read like phase three, then blah blah blah, and then they jump out.
Hmm. And disrespected the price. I mean, whoever got in at like 1065, 1070, they're sitting nice.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have a lot more if it breaks the $11.62.
Enjoy. Do me a favor and just do your job. Oh, Enjoy picked me up finally.
Roblox is actually just pick up.
Nah, Roblox. I didn't want to. The fact that I even got that close, I was like, I'm out. Like, I don't need to be given any more opportunities. Roblox is at what right now? 39.40. That's hilarious. Could have made a tiny slither of a profit. I'm like, nah, I'm out of here. 'Cause that thing dropped to 30.26 too. 39.26. Excuse me.
Orders coming in now for Enjoy, so it's about to take off again. That was a nice dip.
Yeah, let the profit. Let the people that want their profits. Let them go.
Yep, it's coming in now. Orders are coming in now for to get back up. Yeah, looks like yeah. There you go. 1162 is about to break that.
My butt is. Again, guys, listen. Do not do what we're doing. Do not take the same trades that we're taking. Do your own work. We are not financial advisors. Do your own due diligence. Make your own investments. We're just
Having some fun here.
that's it, man.
That's all we're doing. There goes orders coming in right now. Come on, come on.
Yes,
I
sir.
want you to break that 61, and we want to see that dollar price, man. 20-day chart. Oh man, at one point that thing was at 12 cents. Sweet. Yeah, what do you usually eat for breakfast?
To be honest, I just had a banana and then I have my little orange juice in my little dad cup that I got for Father's Day. I mean, I don't drink coffee, so I said whatever. I'll just put OJ in here. I might
I
go get
used, I
some
used to
oatmeal.
drink coffee and I stopped, man. It's been a year now.
Yeah. Coffee, I don't know. Coffee, I've never. Roblox, I'm taking you right off my radar. Thank you.
It's going back up. I thought it was
No,
what
it's
was it?
down. No,
No,
it's
it's down.
down. No, I don't want to look at it because
Oh, because you got out of it and were like,
yeah,
oh man.
yeah. The last thing I need to see is it drop $10. Kaiser worth watching here. KZIA.
KZIA, let's see.
KZIA is
The
not
guy
doing
did mention HUT,
that.
FRX. Took a nice jump. Works. Oh, look at Works. WORX.
WORX shares spiking here.
We on it, man. We
Yeah,
on it.
I'm crying. I'm mad he came in right after you. Yeah, Works is not playing, man.
It's not playing, man. It's taking off.
Work, 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 work.
Works is definitely on it, man. Why is it jumping? Let's see.
Look, I'm already like $10 million bet on this stock. Three. No, I'm okay.
Because the company reported a common stock purchase agreement with the
TXMD,
Secretary of
Therapeutics MD shares resuming trade
oh no.
were halted earlier on a news halt. Tango X-ray Mike Delta TXMD.
Pump and dump. That's what's about to come right now. Works is about to give a pump and dump. That's what they want to do. I might place an order though. Place a nice little
Yeah,
order.
it's looking like a good in and out trade because it just broke that 98.
SRPT, Sarepta Therapeutics. Highlighting some study data from SRP 9001. Shares moving a little higher here. Sandy Romeo Papa Tango, SRPT.
SRPT. $77 per share. I'm not in the mood for that, man. I'm not gonna make no big profit.
Yeah, you're gonna compete with people with billions of dollars, man. Hey, you know what's funny? Chasing them, like all this big bank, they
Mm.
only lose like 1% out of the year. These are the people you have to compete with when you go with that. It's just like they don't lose, man. And you
Mm.
remember what happened with GameStop?
Yeah.
Then when they were about to lose millions of dollars because we as people decided we're gonna bring the stock up, they bet against the stock that it was gonna crash, and
Yep.
and,
And
and then they had to like create a new law because
crazy.
they don't want to lose, man. That's the thing. Yikes. They do not want to lose, man. But yo, I'm looking at the percentage of the time that these companies lose. The 1%, man.
100%. Like who gave them that beating? GameStop.
GameStop, man.
I wasn't even trading at that point. So
Yeah,
games.
I got a couple thousand out of that, but man, that was another one I missed.
Come on, market, do something special. I don't
Yeah,
know what you're gonna do.
I want the market to like enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I'm already in there. I'm watching it.
Yeah, it was like enjoy. Let's go for the joy for this one. Come on,
Right.
let's enjoy this.
I was like, tonight's a quiet night. Why am I even still on this thing? I'm like, what chart am I looking at? I'm like, I'm still on this $75 chart.
There goes
KZ.
the dip for works, but I think this one I might yeah, I want to jump on that at 9:30. Not right now because that drop right there, I don't like it.
It's gonna drop plenty more. It's gonna drop
Yeah,
quite fast.
because it hit the high and then nothing else happened. See that candlesticks right there. I don't like when they do that.
Oh, man, there's three
And
of them in a row.
if we go to see, it's not the same. This one start just it's almost like I didn't even want to hit that. We're coming back down.
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, I'm like in the reverse of that right there, but
Yeah, it needs to do a little bit more.
yeah, I need
As soon as I said that, I'm like,
I don't mind 106 entrance on that. I'll do the 106 or 107.
look at it. Look. It wants to. It wants to.
The Roblox did a reverse. You saw that right on the screen. Roblox is back up.
I left. I was like, it's on my watch list though. That's funny. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it definitely did a reverse. Thank God I was out
Yeah,
of
that's
there.
why I said that because it's in your favor.
Got right out of there.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like sometimes we don't even want to hear about any stocks that sometimes we're like, yo, man, that's actually what it's like. Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Mm-mm.
Don't tell me. I don't want to
I don't
know.
want to know. I don't want to know.
SFET, Safety Group sees Q2 revenue of approximately 4.6 million, up 150% year over year. Sees first half revenue over 8.6 million, up 175% year over year. That's Sandy Foxtrot Echo Tango SFET.
Mhm. 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 I went to it immediately, and I'm just like, blah. Look at them. Look at them trying to make bag holders. Look at you.
Which one?
SFET. I just wanted to check it out the minute he called it. Let's see what's people buying at 58 cents. Come on now. I'm not giving you none of that. Take it or leave it.
What's the nose on that? Take it and go.
Nah, I don't know. I'm not even gonna play with that. Where the hell is it? SFET. That's what it is.
I
Let
don't
me
know,
see.
but this might be a good one. 175% for the first, plus the revenue over 8.6 million. And
No,
this
yeah,
is
that's the only
up.
reason why I was like, all right, let me see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, they up like 175%. Yeah, over year. Like, yeah, man, this might add a little gain in there, man. Just
Mm.
because, but I don't know how far it would go. Let me see a
All right.
20. Let me check out the 20-day chart on that.
Float the 28 million shares. It's actually not bad.
I don't like the chart at all.
The 52 week high is $1.59. I don't know.
I don't know, bro. It's just what's the highest? 159.
Yeah, who's buying at 56 cents? Yeah, it'd be so funny, man. I look at the time and sales, and I'm like, yo, I don't even see that on the L2. Like, I don't even see one buy order on the L2 for that price. But yet, come down and take a dip.
Yeah, it's probably gonna add a couple. That kind of news, man, especially when they making money and making profit like that, the revenue more than 100%. So
Yeah, just hold it for a
it,
few
it,
days.
it could be something, man. I just don't know how far it would go, man, because the volume. Let's see, so how it's moving. Oh yeah, people are coming in, man. They grabbing some.
I'm watching them at 58 cents, 50, the high 57, 58. Yeah, almost 59 cents. Yeah, they're not even trying to let me come in here. I'm not even really that interested anyway, but because of the news, it's good news. I mean, it has a nice low float, but that chart, like you said, man,
Yeah, it's not. Can't read that at all, man.
the kid drew that.
There's nothing you could do about this. But I'm liking the pattern that I'm trying to see if it did the same thing. Um, yeah, I'm liking the pattern the Enjoy is doing. It's almost
hmm
like it's trying to repeat himself from yesterday. So,
Oh, I got this thing on my whole 30 minute. I'm like, wait a minute.
but if you add how many shares did what price did you get it?
I think I got it at 55 or
It's a
something
good
like that.
moment to if you want to add 100 more to like average it down a little. That would be perfect too. That's what I just did. You notice my screen? I did 1,000 at 51 and then 200 at 49
And
and
it just,
put me at 50 cents.
what the hell? I almost closed my order.
Yeah,
Looking around,
that's the worst, man.
almost closed the
I
order.
I remember it when I first started, man. That happened to me. It was bad.
That's funny. That happened like this keyboard that I'm on here, this laptop, like the mouse pad, like if you just tap it with your fingers, it's like you're clicking on it. Like you don't have to push down. It's like just touch sensitive. Oh man. I'm hovering around my sell button. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to, get out of this trade. Not I wasn't ready to get out. I said the minute it goes where I want to go, I'm out. So I'm just like hovering around it and it's below where I'm at. And then I accidentally tapped the shit. I'm trying to move it, but then it read it as a tap. Sold my order, and then the price went up to where I wanted it. I was like, nah, man. I was like, how do I turn this
Yikes.
off? I mean, I didn't take a huge loss, but I was like, still like, come on, man. You gotta show me a little bit more respect than that, man. Like, I was like, yo, man, don't do that again, man. Enjoy is now sitting at 18 million. It is trading. I want to say like what is this? 2 million. This is average. It's trading 9 times higher than usual. That's crazy. Enjoy.
Come on, Joy. Let's do this.
It's crazy that it's 8:26 in the morning. This thing really it's like a video game, man. Doing something you love, time flies, man.
Time flies, man. It's crazy for real. It's like you don't even pay attention to the time. I just want that thing to be the at least 100%, man. I know you can make that happen.
All right, let me get 1 million shares. Maybe that'll help. He looked up at the screen like, what? I would never. That would be the micro stocks. That's why I would do something crazy like that. Yeah, let me get 1 million shares in here and never look at it again. I would never look at it again, bro. I would just have to open the account one day and just be like, up 10 mil? All right. That is definitely. This is hilarious. What else am I looking at? Uh, I like that.
Let's see.
The biggest wall I see is at 56.36. Says 10,000 shares. Unless if it's if it's the same definitions as TD Ameritrade, which I don't think it is. I think this thing actually shows the amount of shares straight. But again, I think our L2s are completely different. I feel like, let me see if using. Yeah, KZIA is a disappointment. That thing looked like it was supposed to be the.
Oh, because of that news, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
It took
usually you could tell when the news is affecting something. If it's taking too long, or sometimes it'll take a day or two, and then you start seeing the stock going up, and you're like, why? And then you check the news, you'll see something positive that happened like 2 or 3 days ago.
Mhm.
Like, but I think that's what's gonna happen with that stock,
Yeah.
KZIA, because that's some positive news, man.
Same thing with IFRX, and same thing with, yeah, like all of them is. That's funny. I was like, oh, I'm not interested in this thing, but this thing is popping up. Oh, that's FET is moving up in terms of volume. Doesn't necessarily mean a good thing, but
Oh
if it
yeah,
looks,
it just jumped. It just took a nice jump, man. I'm looking at it right now. Let's see. Let's go back to put this to on the screen. Well, imagine, enjoy go back to $12.
oh, don't say that.
Oh man.
These stocks ain't loyal, man.
T2 Biosystems announcing Q2 prelim results.
Man, you see FSAT, S fat.
Yeah,
You
that's
see
FET.
how crazy this thing is moving.
Hmm.
One moment is red, the next is
Big green
a
candle,
big
then a
green.
big red one.
Yeah, away.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I run away from this thing, man. I don't stay too close. Bye.
Mm-mm.
You're not telling me nothing right now.
SPRC, Spice Park Board of
SPRC.
Directors announcing a $1 million buyback program. Shares spiking here. Standing by
SPRC.
No Charlie,
Oh,
SPRC.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's aggressive. I'm still
that
not.
is extended for real, man. But I would not. I would wait for that. I need some
Hmm.
red, but
Yeah.
that thing is moving.
WinRx, QON Pharmaceuticals announcing opening of its first clinical site for Netherton syndrome clinical study. Quebec Nancy Romeo X-ray QNRX.
I'll wait. I'm good. I'll wait for the pullback.
Hmm.
do a nice little pullback, man.
Yeah, it is it right there.
I think it's still
313
looking aggressive.
entrance.
Yeah, because I'm like, what's their float? Their float is 3 million. Jesus. Yeah, that 1 million buyback is gonna be a nice little chunk, huh? Well,
They up to something.
there you go. And finally, you see a red. Jesus. No, never mind. We're back to green.
NOAH, Noah Holdings, announces pricing of a global offering.
Mm-mm.
November Oscar Alpha Hotel NOAH. Price set to 292 HK.
Yeah, that's gonna take a nice dip. Oh, already did. Down 13%.
Yeah, this one's gonna say bye bye. What's the yearly chart on this one? Yikes.
IINN. Inspiria Technologies shares spiking here. Company says develops a non-invasive blood sensor designed to alert real-time changes in patients.
Mm,
India, November, IINN shares moving above the 180 level.
damn. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm touching this at. This thing is.
Which one?
IINN. Excellent.
I.
Yeah, excellent news, though. I'm not going to even lie to you. It's excellent news. But that thing looked like it wants to pull away. It already
Yeah,
had
that's a nice one though. I'm not gonna front.
All I can do is put it in order where I want it. That's it. You accept it, you accept it. You don't,
Yeah, move on.
that's it. You don't pick my order up, then it's all good. Shareholder action reminder. The law firm encourages investors in Apex Meta corporations with losses of 100,000 to contact the firm. Damn.
Which one? IN
No, that's a APYX. That's something completely
APYX.
different. Yeah.
Like
Come back down and come back down and pick me up, man. A lot of you guys need to come back down and pick me up. Yeah, they looking like people. I feel like the retail traders was just looking for like winners. They was waiting for it, so now it's just aggressive.
yeah, they were waiting for sure, man.
It was like there was no money yesterday, so today we're gonna make something happen here. And Joy's looking like he wants to come back. I don't like that, man. They putting too much stuff out. They're distracting them from enjoying, man. Hey, come back. Yeah, I want this thing to take a nice. I need to see a nice big red candle, especially when the bell opens. That's what I'm hoping happens. Like when the bell opens, like this, like everything just comes down to Papa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
INN man might be one of those.
It's aggressive.
It's moving, man.
It
$2
refuses to
is
stay
gonna.
red. Yeah, I think that thing refuses to stay red, man.
Develop a non blood sensor designed to alert real time change in patient.
Mm-hmm. I've never heard of that
But
one.
here's the thing: they don't say that they have it. That's the thing.
Mm,
Development. There's a big difference.
right, because that development can fall through.
Yeah, it could be years from now. So this is another thing that we also have to keep in mind. Yeah, we might see a big jump, but it might come drop back down the exact same way. And I
Hmm.
think that's what we might see because there's a big difference. The company saying we have this product than saying we're in the process of creating this product.
Mm,
So those are key words you have to keep in mind when you see these
ENLV,
things. But
Sheba
it's
Medical
looking like
Center
something, man. A good
and
trade.
Ibex announced dosing of the first patient in phase 1/2 trial evaluating alocetra in combination with chemotherapy in patients with peritoneal metastases arising from solid cancers. It's Echo November Lima Victor ENLV.
ENLB. What you got? ENLB.
hmm And this is the thing, guys. Sometimes you don't even have to really understand the news because some of these things is like, what is that? What does this even do? Like, what are they curing? Obviously, a nice Google research would help. But damn, yeah, IINN is aggressive.
Yeah, man. It's a trap, man. I
It's
I
a
I just feel it, man. Because the word development is just it's one of the key word that get people. I mean, people who knows will say, yeah, but the company doesn't have the device yet.
mm-hmm.
Like, and then people hear it, they just give you the extra word after that to tell you what it does, but they don't have it,
Not yet.
not yet. So it might go for until they really sit down and read what the news says. You're gonna see it's coming right back
What is this thing?
without taking the need that to take the actual blood sample from people. So, mm, the
That's
sensor
the
has been designed to perform real time. Blah blah blah. You don't have it.
you don't have it yet.
Yeah. Unless they say when they're gonna release it. This technology has not been tested or used in human and is subject to. Oh yeah, man, this is a trap. People might just want to make it go higher, but until that product comes out,
Yeah,
I
so
wouldn't
time.
even worry about even chasing after that right now.
It's crazy.
But yeah, it's good. It's I could see it, man. I could see it going, but I even see a $6 in there.
It's crazy. Nah, I'm not. I definitely would chase it here. If
Yeah,
I
I would not
if
chase
we
that.
if that would have been on the radar around 120, 30, I would have been like, all right, let's see what we doing. And I
Hopefully
would
by
have.
9:30 it might drop to that and trying to recover, but nah, that ain't it. Something about that one not sitting well with me.
That thing skyrocketed. I said, man, these retail traders, man, they was waiting for something today. They was like, yo, man,
I mean, they got a big chunk out of that though.
I would have already sold.
EOS Energy Enterprises securing over 1 gigawatt an hour in new orders, more than doubles the backlog to over $460 million, it says.
Say no
Echo
more.
Oscar Sandy Echo EOSE.
Oh my god, this thing also did the same thing. This thing taking off. Look at these things.
What is it?
EOSE.
Man, what is going on?
Mm-hmm. Everything wants to take off. Everything. hell to pay.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we don't chase. I wouldn't chase it. Let me just find out exactly why.
Yeah. They secured an order, so they got over 1 gigawatts in New Orleans, more than doubles their backlog to over 460 million. So I'm assuming this is what is this, an electric company anyway? Yeah. Yeah, EOS Energy Enterprises, a leading provider of safe, sustainable. So they
Yeah,
announced,
it could be a nice little gain, but this is the
this.
entry right there. It's about to present itself. Nice little dip. But yeah, I would wait till 9:30 to see what it does, man.
Mm-hmm.
Can't chase after this. SPLC.
Insider trading is crazy.
It is.
I'm like,
It is.
yo, I'm like, come on, man. I'm like, what y'all doing? That's. Yo, what you doing, man? Talk to me. Talk to me. It's like I'm about to go to the paper trading aspect of the account and start shorting these things. No.
Yeah, it probably won't affect it. But try it,
Nah,
man.
yo, imagine that would be the most funniest thing in the world, and it pops up. Nah, it would never do that. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it won't show it.
They're like, what? You can do that? Everyone runs to their paper trading account.
Yeah, they still have that? I think they do. Paper trading.
Yeah, like if I paper trade, it would have to be like, I don't know. It would have to be very, I don't know. It'd have to be a specific, like me studying, me just wanting to.
Yeah, to see what it does.
Yeah. Yesterday
Oh,
would have been a good day for that because it was
make a
good.
good prediction and then test it out.
SPRC shares now pulling back from those earlier highs.
Of course it
Company
is.
announced that the board of directors to promote a buyback program of up to $1 million.
But
Shares had moved up to the 320 level, now at 222 for
Yeah, I just looked that up. Did you see
Sandy
my
Alpha
screen?
Romeo Charlie
I was
SPRC.
just looking that up. SBRC.
look at that drop. Bag holding season is upon us.
Yeah, man, this is crazy.
That's disrespectful. That's what that is. Now is the
Damn,
time to
bro,
get in.
that's bad. Nah, man, I
It's-
don't want to laugh because
that's
that could
crazy.
happen to anybody, man. You
Man, it's
wake up,
happened to me. It's
you wake
happened
up,
to
and
me.
then next thing you know, your thing is all the way down,
It's like, come on, the crimes, man.
down to the ground, and you're like, oh shit,
That's not cool, man. You drop
not
beautiful
cool at
news
all,
like that,
man.
and that's the energy. It's like, come on, man. I'm like, damn. And this is why, man, take the profits, man. Because if I
Yeah,
was up and I would have got in here around whatever 270, and it would have took me to the 323, I would have just left, man. Sometimes it's okay for the 40-50 cents, man.
it is, man.
Neogen acquiring a distributor in Thailand. Not seeing any terms disclosed.
Yeah, I
This
ain't
is.
messing with no Chinese stocks,
Nancy
man.
Echo,
Mm-hmm.
Oscar
No
Golf, and
Chinese stocks
EOG.
at all.
Mm-hmm. You heard it, right?
Learn no term disclose. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm okay. No, I learned my lesson with I forgot what it was I was looking at or doing. I was like, nah, man. Yeah, too disrespectful for me. Hopefully that thing recovers, man. That ain't right. And just seeing it, I'm like, oh man, I remember that day. I mean, I didn't have a heavy position, but it was like,
That's crazy. Yeah, them Chinese stocks, man. China. Whenever I see China, I look the other way.
mhm. You know, Best is I think is a Chinese stock, and that was the one I told you I was up like 3 grand on, and then I
Mm-hmm.
left at 17. I think Best is one of them, and then it was like something something. I guess just that morning people were just looking for something to believe in. Um, but I think there was like another one where it's like, nah, Chinese stocks right now they'll pump themselves up though. I tell you that much.
Oh yeah, they nice trap for a lot of people, man. UXIN.
Time has been moving a little slow now. I like it. It's only 8:48. Come on, market. My birthday is on Friday, man. Give me something nice to go home with, man. That is crazy. What a dip. The thing was just at 3. I was looking at it. I was like, oh, the SPR. I was like, dang, this thing is gonna go to 330 or something. This thing skyrockets and it comes all the way. Not only did it come back down, but it went below what it closed at yesterday. That's what's like,
Yeah, it's like stay away.
yeah, that's crazy to me. It went right back. What's going on with everything else here?
Yeah, everything's just like in slow motion. They're just like chilling at the moment.
And what are you doing right now? That's why sometimes, man, I'm like, you know what? My order is all the way down here, man. I'm not chasing nothing.
Yeah, I like to buy it from bottom, man. It's like I do not. I used to chase. I used to chase. I'm not gonna front, man. I used to.
It depends on when you get in on the chase. If you get in time,
Used to
you
chase,
could still
man.
probably pull away like a little nice percentage. But it's like when it's just at the top and you thinking, oh man, I'll wait for a little pullback.
Used to chase, man. Used to
He
have to
said, "Are you?
chase.
Why you think you said it
Yeah,
like that?"
yeah, man. I used to feel like I'm gonna miss out, man. And man, these lessons, man.
No, yeah.
Learn them.
What you doing?
I think they waiting for 9 o'clock to see what this thing is gonna do.
Mm. Hopefully, some life altering news drops right at like 9:15
For enjoy,
for anything.
man. Enjoy, man. I want that to keep going. What's the highest that thing been in the last 20 days? Oh wow, nice. 180.
What's today? My wife has an
Hold
appointment at what
on.
time? This is funny. I'm finally on vacation. I'm like, I can trade effectively. Yeah, let's do it. Quiet. But when I gotta be here, work here, babies, da-da-da, things are flying. Big news. Da-da-da. I'm like, yo, of course.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that, man.
It's hilarious. And is struggling to get back to that 217. It might see a nice little pullback right before the
Which
market
one?
opens. IINN.
Yeah, I don't trust that one.
I'm sitting right here. I was like, okay, I keep trying to break that 220, huh? I know that's what y'all want to do, but guess what?
Yeah, they probably just realize what the news says.
And this again, and this we mentioned this yesterday too. Like on some platforms, they don't allow you to trade till 9:30 anyway, or 8 o'clock, or So could you? I mean, it would be beautiful. And this is the thing, right? I always do this, which isn't healthy. Um, I always fantasize. I'm like, oh man, yeah, I owned in yesterday. Like imagine having this yesterday and you just held it. I would wake up right now and I would sell everything. I'd sell the whole boat
Yeah, the whole thing.
because I'm already up $1. I would have just took everything out. Like, you know what?
Usually, the best thing to do is like around 3:45, 3:55, do like another scan,
Mm.
and then start looking at things that's just like either flat or just like start going up. And then from there, you just do your buy before the market close, and then just hold on till the next day. But if you could wake up and same thing happened, man. That's why I love it, man. You can't really predict what's gonna happen.
Zilch, zilch. Unless
Unless you
you're.
have someone on the inside who's telling you, "Yeah, don't buy this. It's gonna go."
Mhm.
But Enjoy just took a nice chunk,
You said it took a nice jump.
a nice jump, man. It's about to go.
I'm looking for it to. Because what's the next one? It has to break here. What the 50, like a 54,
Yeah,
and then after that is
that's a
what?
54, and then 57,
Mm.
and then go to that 61.
Yeah, if that thing breaks past 61, man, we potentially.
Yep, might see $80 and 90.
Why is estimated bar rate? Look at that. Right, there's already a bar rate on here. That's crazy.
On what? For which one?
Enjoy. It's like
Really? What is it?
it was just 33%, but now it's 27.75. So I think whoever's shorting, they're starting to cover because the rate is going lower. But
Yeah, they see the pattern is changing, so they're not
yeah,
trying to short it anymore. They're trying to buy back their shares.
that's
Keep
crazy.
doing that. That's what we need, man. That's what we want.
Nationwide, yeah, because this is above the VWAP. And on Webull, the EMA, it's also above the EMA as well. I mean, it's riding the EMA. It's like right there. RSI is at 51. Yeah, I don't know, man. It might get a little aggressive again.
It needs to, man. Before the market is open, that might be the play that everyone goes after.
And just do a nice pullback, man. You're doing all this fighting, man. Just pull back. IFRX, they just dropped the news again. Yo, companies be funny. They're like, yo, drop this at 7 and then drop it at 8.
It's
Drop
like
like that.
if you didn't see it, we're gonna make sure you hold on to that. We're gonna make sure you see the news.
Let me see something. My P&L is 3650. Come on, I'll take $500 today, guys.
Yeah, that would be really really nice.
All right,
And
I'm
then
like,
once to multiply that,
TDOC continuation from yesterday. TDOC. Guys, do not buy what we buy. Do not trade what we trade. We are not financial advisors. We are just doing what day traders do, scanning the market, seeing what has the best potential. Feel free to drop questions, comments. And then I went to this stock. This thing is like $38. Not interested. I'm not, man. N is gonna take I need N to just drop to the floor so I could pick it up. That's the only way I'm even gonna entertain that. Biggest load of press release ever seen, never been tested on humans or animals. That's funny. You see what you were saying?
what is it?
IIN. Someone was like, "It's a big load of crap. Like it's never been tested on humans or animals." It's like that's the big that press
Yeah,
release
they
is
they they
trash.
catching up, man. Yeah, because
Uh,
at first when you first read it, you're gonna be like, "Oh, say, that sounds good," and then the more you
DNS.
look into it, you realize it's just made up story. And then now they're gonna try attract people to get in, make it look like it's going up, and then gonna drop down to exactly where it belongs for the moment. It's a good idea though, but
Yeah, no,
they don't
that's
have it
crazy.
yet. Yeah, they don't have it.
You know how many kids would appreciate that?
Oh
They don't got
yeah,
to get a
man.
needle to
Yeah,
get their blood checked.
it's a good idea, man. But it's just hype. We need the product. Now, if they would have said like the FDA approved the new product that we have, then
Oh yeah, I would have jumped in
yeah,
regardless of where it
that would
was.
have been something else.
I would have jumped right in at the top.
Hmm.
I'd have been right there at the top. I'm like, I'll hold it long term,
Yeah,
whatever it
yeah,
is.
definitely, man. But at this point, nah. Yeah, I fell for that too many times, man. I'm like, that sounds good, blah blah blah. But it's for investors. It's not to trade.
Uh, check out QLGN.
Chill out.
Good news on that. I didn't even know the price, but I'm liking the price. Anything that look like that. Says, let's see, announces partnership to scale up manufacturing to support. Wait, is that the one? What am I doing right now?
Yes, I don't see any volume on that.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute. I just looked at it. I'm like, yo, there's nothing here. You have, I'm sorry, SIEN. I'm just calling it as I see it. I don't know if there's like,
PIPR,
uh,
Piper Sandler to acquire DBO Partners.
Oh yeah, SIEN, FDA approved. Um,
Not seeing any terms disclosed there for Papa India, Papa Romeo PIPR.
yeah, people buying IINN for long term, man.
QLGN,
Yeah,
Qualigen
it's going.
Therapeutics announcing a partnership with
It's a
Handy
trap.
Science to scale up
I don't
manufacturing to
trust it.
support
But
IND enabling studies
SIEN
for
looking good.
QN302. That's Quebec Lima Gulf November, QLGN.
You just mentioned that.
I'm good. I'm good with them though.
Not bad for SIEN. Not bad.
So I'm like, The volume right now is only 12,000, and it already made such a big move with that. But I'm like, um, let's wait and see. After what SPRC just did, or whoever just did that huge pullback, like that huge drop. I don't know. I was like, Jesus, where's that at now?
Yeah, still. Yeah, I won't be surprised if IINN drop at 9:30.
Yeah, because they're up now.
Dude, where are you
You see, and
going?
that's crazy too because it's at a whole new high and it's climbing, right? But now it's like that's what grabs people because believe me, I've been all up in there and boop grabs you and then you thinking everything is all sweet and it's not sweet.
Not, man. I want enjoy to reverse quick, man. Like this is not looking good.
Yeah, we wanted to do that a little bit, like right now. Was it 9:03? This is why you don't throw your whole account, you know, into
Yeah.
something right away. You know, you just
Rivian reporting production for Q2. Rivian says it produced 4,401 vehicles. The company says these figures remain in line with its expectations and believes it is on track to deliver on the 25,000 annual production guidance previously provided. That's Romeo, India, Victor, November, RIVN.
if it wasn't for Amazon, nobody would be paying you guys any mind. That's an ugly truck, man. I'm sorry. I get it. It probably functions very well, and I rarely see them on the road. I've probably seen them on the road maybe twice, but it's just so I hate the headlights. It just looks dumb. I don't know who designed like I don't know. I don't like that design. I just the headlights more than anything is just weird to me. It's like two number zeros with like a freaking bar of light going across. I actually went to the ticker just to see it's moving really nice. Um, it's up like 80 cents right now and climbing. But if it wasn't for your partnership with Amazon, because they're supposed to be providing Amazon with electric vehicles, I guess at some point.
You say you've seen? I never seen that car before. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's very rare. Like to the point where when I saw it, I was like, that thing is real? Like that's really on the road? Like, I'm like, who bought that? It's I don't know. Maybe it's for what it is, it's like a pickup truck, for whatever heavy duty.
Yeah, I see. I'm on their website right now.
But they're ugly, man. I don't like it. I mean, call me, I don't know, whatever you want to call me, but
Yeah, I feel you, man. I see what you're saying.
it's not aesthetically pleasing to me. It just looks like a toy car. Like seeing it in real life, it just looks eh. It looks like something that was meant to be like an Amazon. Like I could see an Amazon electric truck having that design in the front. I mean, obviously not being a pickup truck, but
SIEN, Sientra shares popping and pulling back a little bit.
yeah, tell the truth.
FDA approved Sientra's low plus profile projection breast implant.
The
That's
lady's gonna love
Sandy,
that.
India, Echo,
Hmm.
November, SIEN.
Depends. Come pick me up down here, Johnny.
Works trying to make a comeback. So quick.
Damn. On that SEIN, I'm like, let me look at the L2 real quick. 80,000 shares at $1.01. Like, what a wall.
You talking about the breast?
Yeah, the SIEN. I don't know what you see on
Yeah.
TD Ameritrade, but I see a huge wall at $1.01. Like you literally, someone has to spend $80,000 to remove that. Who's willing to do that?
If they like what the company's doing, I don't see why not. At $1, so $80,000 is really nothing for a
to
lot of investors.
to remove it.
This thing is bust.
Mhm.
That's the pre-market trading for you.
You don't know what you're gonna get. Oh, IINN. Where you at now? 240. 240. I'm good. I miss out. I miss out. 'Cause I'm like, whoever got in like around the $2 area, they're sitting pretty right now. But if that thing doesn't do anything else, because if that thing drops back to the two, boy, devastation.
Russian court orders halt to Caspian oil pipeline, but exports still flow. That a report from Reuters.
Mm, mm. Too much red. Too much red on the time and sales side, and here comes some green. Um,
Yeah, I don't know, man. They pumping this thing up. People are probably buying it because they like the idea, but it's gonna get dumped soon. They're gonna realize that it's not a product; it's just an idea.
this is. Roblox, what you doing? Go back. I was like, Roblox, what you doing? Roblox is at 39.86. Yeah, I don't know what Roblox is about to do.
Oh, it's still on. It's still 39.
It went as low as 39.26. Oh, which is all good and everything. It's all nice. It's all fine and dandy, but
There goes the drop for IINN.
227. Man, who knows? This is why it's like, yo, you gotta snatching up profits, man. I don't really have the tolerance anymore. I used to do that. Oh, let me wait. Nah. I reach my daily goal, give me that. Once I see my daily goal, I start setting up that wall. Like, all right, boom, secure this.
Yeah.
Anything else? We'll see. Look at that, man. This thing. When people see that those little four little red little candles there, start to panic.
They're gonna panic, man. I think that's one of those stocks that's gonna be a morning panic for sure.
Yeah, especially if it goes back to that $2 little area. Well, enjoy. Where you at, man? What you doing, enjoy?
It's coming back up now. I mean, if you want to add, you know,
I know. I was like, this is that ideal moment.
yep, to
Lower
reduce
your
it
average.
down. Or you could wait till like 9:30 and see, and then add more.
What else am I looking at here? I think my wife is gonna have to head out soon. Let me see what time is her appointment. 'Cause she, the last 2 days, no, the last 2 days has been. What is this? Uh,
Slow down, man. Sophie.
Enjoy is still the number one in terms of volume. Jesus, Jesus.
Yeah, we want that.
I forgot the news on it too. When it really wasn't any news, it was just it's looking good. It's looking good.
Yeah, there's no news at all, man. That's the only thing that's got me like,
Do you want to average down? Do you want to just walk away?
walk away. I'm just waiting for 9:30 to 15 more minutes and see what it does, and then move on to the next. But
I mean, I see a lot of red on the times and sales, but to be honest with you, I kind of like that. Like,
yeah, at this 9:15, I think people are just
Benziger
probably
market update, S&P futures down 1.25. The Dow futures down 9. NASDAQ now up 3.50. Crude is up 4 cents at $99.53. Gold is up 40 cents at 1764.30. Bitcoin futures down 230 at 20,160.
let me see something here. IINN has warrants too. I'm good. The volume 6,000. Yeah, I'm good.
Enjoy. I see an order for 63 cents.
Coming up at 9:45, the services PMI for June. Coming up at 10 a.m., the ISM non-manufacturing PMI for June. At 10 a.m., JOLTS job openings for May, expecting 11 million. FOMC meeting minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, and at 4:30, the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
Take a little break real quick. Use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Let me come back to the. Let me see if I missed out any comments. I'll share my. Oh, whoa. I'll share my screen. Let's see what I'm working on. Maybe I might, let me put this, let me customize this order. So you're seeing it on my screen, but I'm actually gonna do it through the mobile because it's just faster for me to navigate on the mobile. So far for the day, if you guys look up here, I'm up $448.10 right here. But obviously I'm looking to be up like 40,000. It could happen, it's possible. Not saying that it'll happen today, but it happens to traders every day, man. Someone gets that nice trade, but to be honest, I can call it a day at $400 and feel good about myself, because at the end of the day, how many people are making $400 a day? Like, honestly, ask yourself, salary wise, how much would you have to be earning per year to earn $400 a day? I'm hoping it does a little pullback to come pick up my order right here. Let me get 1,000 shares. Just come on down. Because as you can see, this thing hit 341. So I'm not saying the potential isn't there. You know what? Let me see. Why not? Scared money doesn't make money. So you know what? Let's bump my order up even more. I'll bump my order up by 10 cents. And as I'm doing that, the price is also going up. That's hilarious. But I feel comfortable right here. Let me see. You back, mentor? I can hear you in the background.
Man.
I'm trying to be sneaky here. You see me? I'm like, look.
I'm watching your screen.
I'm just looking. I'm like, I'll put a little something there. And as I was like, you know what? Let me increase my order. I said, so let me, increase the order. I like the news. I like, and then as
HOOD,
Yeah.
Robinhood getting a pop to the high, $8.62.
Ooh.
Hotel Oscar Delta.
Hotel Oscar Delta. Okay. Spelled that all wrong. Hood. Robinhood. I have no data on times and sales. That's weird.
For which one?
Hood. It's on my screen right now. What's going on? There's something going on. I don't know what it is.
KT Rocket Companies off the highs now at 50 cents, getting an upgrade at Wells Fargo to an overweight with a $10 price target. That's Romeo Kilo Tango RKT.
No time and sales data. That's weird. Let's refresh the data. Still nothing. It's not good.
Oh, you're gonna buy IINN?
There's a Rivian off the highs now, 27.96, up $1.10. After the company said it was on track to deliver 25,000 vehicles this year. Romeo India Victor November.
Rivian is moving nicely. It's looking good, but I'm good.
Got 1 minute to go.
Since you're back, I'll step away momentarily, go check up on the family. I switch back to your screen. What am I doing right now? To everyone that is now joining the stream, whether you are here live or you're coming in after the fact, the market is open, so our eyes are most likely glued on our assets currently. So
Pretty much.
you guys are going to go through some silence.
Kano Health, hearing their reporter says Humana may be looking at Kano, Charlie Alpha November Oscar.
Yes, sir, Hubert. Yes, sir. Trying, man. A little bit every day, man.
PFE Pfizer, WHO says 43 low and middle income countries have requested Paxlovid as COVID-19 treatment, but still negotiating with Pfizer. That's Papa Foxtrot Echo.
Moving down alert. Roblox. What are you doing, Roblox?
Is it going up or down?
Down, according to them, but it's not where. I mean, it's still much higher. This thing flew. Oh, never mind. Man.
You got out too early?
Man. This thing is at like the lowest has been is 37.81. That's crazy. That's a whole $2.11 that it gave back. I already knew it was going to do that, but you can't take the chance with something like Roblox. Roblox is there goes that the profit collectors.
IINN is really up 110%, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
S&P futures reversing, pulling back a bit here, 38.36.
Enjoy is like 35 million shares traded.
That's crazy.
So come on, get up there.
WHO says more than 6,000 cases of monkeypox reported from 58 countries. Says we'll convene emergency committee week of July 18th or sooner.
Yeah, look at Veru is like coming back hard.
There's a Veru, VERU, up about 12% now.
VERU, yeah, I just
in
mentioned
the
it.
pre-market earlier. The company announcing a publication of data in the New England Journal of Medicine. Positive results for its COVID-19 treatment for hospitalized patients. Says the clinical study met primary and key secondary endpoints. That's Victor Echo Romeo Uniform, shares up now about 10%.
Mm-hmm.
VERU.
Jesus.
Yo, SIEN. What is going on? That thing went up all the way to $14 and then came back down to 88 cents.
You said SIEN went up to $14.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yep.
Hold on.
Came right back to where it was.
You said 1.4. You said 14.
Oh, I mean, a dollar, $1.40.
Yo, man. I was about to like break my whole neck. Like, oh man. Like what?
There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hit that 70 cents right now.
Vero shares getting another pop here, spiking now, 1351, up about 17% at the high. Victor Echo Romeo uniform.
Yeah, man. It's taking off.
It did it again, didn't it? It went all the way down where we saw it, down at like around $10, 10
Hmm.
something. When it took that dip at 10.65, never looked back.
I'm seeing $17 on the radar right now. $17. Enjoy also taking off as well.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Enjoy that profit.
S&P Global, June final composite PMI 52.3, final services PMI 52.7. Services PMI 52.7, the consensus was 51.6, composite 52.3, consensus 51.2. ALPP, Alpine for Holdings, subsidiary RCA Commercial begins Q3 with a record $2.5 million of new orders. That's Alpha Lima Papa Papa.
Arrows taking off. Roblox down the drain. New low, 37.40.
Coming up at 10 a.m. Eastern
Who's this?
Time in about 12 minutes. Jolts job openings for May expecting 11 million. Also, the ISM manufacturing PMI for June expecting 54.3.
Look at that drop on Enjoy.
SINT under dollar stock, Syntax Technologies moving here on some volume coming in, small volume. SIGA, Sega Technologies getting a pop here now on a spike in volume after that WHO headline regarding more than 6,000 cases of monkeypox reported in 58 countries, and saying that they will meet to discuss the matter by July 18th. That's Sandy India Golf Alpha now at about $13, up 1.5%. SIGA, Sandy India Golf Alpha.
Enjoy.
Yeah, Enjoy it is looking good. NBA. Let's go.
REVG, Rev Group.
That's that you.
Rev Group subsidiary delivers fleet of Easy Rider 2 hybrid electric buses to San Francisco Municipal Transportation Agency. That's Romeo Echo Victor Golf.
Yeah. SIGA is taking off. I went to the bathroom. I heard that monkeypox. That thing has always been on my list for the longest. I was like, yeah, let me jump up in there. I took a small position though.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Mhm. Yeah. Just collected some profit. Our faces. When you watching the money, bro, your face is still, you're not moving. Your hands is just near triggers.
Yeah,
Like,
man. I'm reading this thing about
CANO, Charlie Alpha, November Oscar, Kano Health, August $6 calls, active now following that earlier chatter at CANO.
SIGA is going. My God.
17 trying to reach that 17. 17.5.
We're on SIGA.
Yeah. That was 2 months ago. 2 months ago it went up from it went up to $17.
Yeah, it started at like uh, six something. Yeah, I remember that day. It wasn't too long ago. Maybe what, like last month or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And Joy is also
I think Joy is a bust, man. Just reading something about chapter 11.
bankruptcy. Don't say things like that. You say things like that.
Yeah, you see it? Look right here on the screen right there.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It's break even. You know how we do.
They lost 50 million on the first quarter on the first quarter of this year.
JLL acquires real estate valuation advisory firm Metropolitan Valuation Services. That's Juliet Lima
It's all
Lima.
right. But this is why, it's not like we took a huge position in there where it's like, oh man, you know.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for IINN to come back to Earth. That's crazy, man.
DASH, DoorDash, U.S. food delivery firm DoorDash's Wolt says not rated by EU antitrust regulators.
Mm.
That's Delta Alpha Sandy Hotel.
DoorDash. DoorDash is taking a beating right now, man. See, Amazon is grimy, man. Yeah. DoorDash is down $7.
Yikes.
I mean, it seems to be holding steady right there, but it's trying to climb back up. It looked like it was lower than that. It looked like it was down $8 at a point. Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
Look at SIGA. Let's see. SIGA. I recently left. I said, let me just take this profit and I'm out of here. But it could potentially just go nuts anyway. Go back to it. Look at this thing. It's trying to break 14. Look at it.
Yeah, trying to break that. It's definitely going to.
Yo.
It just did. It's probably gonna go for that 17 high. Probably make a new high today. Let's see, what's the highest I'm seeing? Yep, 1774. Um,
HPX, Brazilian environmental and industrial solutions provider, Ampabard, response to become publicly traded on New York Stock Exchange versus SPAC merger with HPX Corporation. That's Hotel Papa X-Ray.
Come on, Joy, stop playing games and go.
TSC, Trinzio expands acrylic resin production capacity in Europe. That's Tango Sandy Echo.
I think I might have to hold IFRX and SIEN. I'm holding those overnight.
IFRX, let's see.
I'm just gonna hold them. That's it. Live and die by the sword, man. So.
Oh, that's the one with the FDA and the kids thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then what was the next one?
Wait, you said
I got IFRX. I see the it has like this FDA decision on
yeah, so I'm gonna hold that one down, hold that forever, and then
and then
nothing.
what was the next one you said you were gonna
Let's
hold
see.
on to?
SIEN.
SIEN. Yeah, I saw that one. It was,
I don't remember what it was about. Oh.
yeah, FDA approval as well. But it looks like IINN is finally taking a dip. People finally will. Yeah, that was the trap right there.
Mm-hmm. They're fitting.
Coming up, Jolt's job openings expecting 11 million for May.
SIGA took a
ISM manufacturing
pullback as
PMI
well.
54.3 for June. Coming up in about 1 minute.
1384 is trying to stick with the EMA, but I wonder if it'll go down to the VWAP, like 1344. I wonder if it'll try to test that, or I mean, this thing, that news. Once I heard monkeypox, I was like, there's already a stock that I'm looking at specifically because of that. Because I was there when Sega did that whole 6 something to 10, then back down to 8. Then later that day went 8 to 12, then to 15. Woke up the next morning, then it went up to 17.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah. I'm seeing huge pullbacks now. Let me see. Let me see if I can get away with murder here. Yeah, because this thing definitely has potential. I've watched it myself. Took a little profit from time to time, so I know it's the most popular one. I mean, there's other companies, yeah, but you see, look at those red candles. They're like,
11.254 million on Jolt's job openings versus 11 million expected. ISM manufacturing PMI, non-manufacturing PMI 55.3 versus 54.3 estimate.
SIGA, what you trying to do? Man?
S&P futures.
I'm telling you,
a
it's
bit
gonna
lower
try to
now,
reach that $17.
38.28.
Yep, 1774. Just holding tight right there.
AGFS, AgroFresh announcing approval of Smart Fresh in box, Alpha Golf Foxtrot Sandy. That's in California. AGFS.
You can do it.
Enjoy is doing something not good.
If it didn't, I'm not looking at it, but if it did something that I don't like, I already had placed a little thing. So if it's doing something that I don't like per se,
Yeah, Sega is going to is going back to 17.
Shares of Tilray moving to the highs, $3.35. Tango Lima Romeo Yankee.
Oh, come on.
right? Someone really don't want Sega to go anywhere, huh? Look at them
No, I think that's
collecting their profits.
yeah, it's a nice little pattern forming, but
What I'm watching to see is if it doesn't.
ERU, Veru, more new highs now up there, 19% gain for
Jesus,
the day. Victor Echo Romeo
Ooh.
uniform on that.
it made me want to
those
type
endpoints
it in
being
like
met.
Veru.
yeah, it's going, man.
Victor Echo Romeo uniform.
What was the news on that again? That thing. Phase 3 results for saying, oh yeah, the COVID-19 thing says it has great results. I mean, I like it. Am I jumping in here? No.
No, definitely not.
Because at the end of the day, there hasn't been a pullback yet. This thing is like Veru's like, I'm gonna tear all of you apart today.
Hmm.
So it's
Yeah, I
like,
would wait for probably a drop at 13.20 or something.
no, absolutely. Yeah. I'm like, it's too strong. Right? I mean, it's looking good, but it's like it hasn't, I haven't seen one decent pullback at all. Like everything is just like, nope.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, man.
Like even when it touched like it did a nice little curl, but the curl wasn't anything to be considered a dip. That was just like a
SIRE, SizeCam Chemicals, delivers proposal to acquire SizeCam Resources Limited Partnership.
what is
That's
this?
Sandy India Romeo Echo.
ARTW. ARTW. What the hell is that? ATRW. I didn't even put that in correctly. ARTW. What are you doing? We got a nice little earnings report. I don't care. Like, I already have my little two that I plan to hold overnight, or maybe throughout the whole week. Who knows? Sig, you back to $14 again? What are you doing, Sig? Sig is aggressive.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, it took a dip to like 1372, but it looks like that's the only dips it's trying to do, like in
Oh yeah, it's
1370.
out $15. Yeah, it's gonna try to touch that $17 again.
TLVS, Clovis Oncology shares getting a pop here, up 7% now. Charlie Lima Victor Sandy.
Okay. Hey, I'm over here playing with fire because I'm like testing my hotkeys. And I'm doing it with like I meant to do it with one share, and I forgot my thing was still on 1,000. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, playing games, man.
Playing game. I'd have turned off the computer. You'd have just saw it signing off.
Trying to unplug it quick.
Yeah. Slam the computer. Like, nah, bro, that don't do nothing to your order. Your order is still gonna be
Ooh,
there.
still go through.
Let me see. 1373. Yeah, it don't want. It's gonna do a nice little pullback here, but that thing looked like it's trying to. It's funny too, because I got out just in time. That's hilarious. Doing that playing around like that. They said Redbox is sassy. I'm good. Redbox
Redbox.
RDBX.
FTCS, FTCH. Farfetch, August $10 calls active. Foxtrot Tango Charlie Hotel.
It does that all the time, man. That thing is gonna fall eventually back to where it came from in life.
That's true.
It does that all the time, man. It'll go do some nice little magic work and then poop 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 come back down. I doubt this thing is ever gonna go back up to that 9. But look, anything can happen, right?
For real, man. You never know.
I'm looking at it. Hold on, let me give the audience, whoever's gonna be tuning in when they do tune in, just to let them know the potential and give them a little something. And like keep accounts hidden at all costs.
Let's do it. Check the thing real quick.
But what I will show is if you guys look up here, I'm up $977 so far and counting. So day trading, there's benefits to it. How many of us are really going to make this in one day? Sure, we've been here since 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
But you got to do the homework, the research. But I'm in my pajamas, man. Do-rag still on my head. So just to kind of let you guys know, man, anything is possible, man. It's definitely, and again, I thank you, Jimmy, for
That's the beauty, man.
and you were relentless,
That's the beauty, man.
periodically, and and I say that because there's not a lot of people that would stumble across something that's profitable like this and share that information, especially within our community. Everyone just likes to, not everyone, but a lot of people are for self, and you introducing me to this, once the doubt left, once I got to see everything, a little bit of skepticism, it just took the one time for me to see you do it, for me to experience it myself, for me to put a little something in there, for me to gain a little something. And I said, that's it. And
that's it, man.
And here we are, man. Here we are today. And I can just close the books on everything right now and take $900, and I mean I already collected profit. That's just for what I currently have open. That's why you guys see the
Coming
price
up at 2
fluctuating.
p.m., the FOMC meeting minutes.
But yeah,
All of the day, man. That's the beauty of it. To know that you're making your money work for you.
up a nice jump. That 970 something. I'll switch back to my screen one more time. If you look at my screen now, I'm up a little over 1,000. So again, you guys,
Shares of Inspirit Technologies, IINN, off the highs
it's
now,
it's
$2.20,
possible.
up 77% after the company
I need this.
announced
It's my birthday week. I need it.
development of a non-invasive blood sensor. That's India,
I need it.
November.
I need it all the way. So, but I'm not closing. Well, you know what? I'm a big believer in just collecting profit. So let me make some moves. And it's so funny, like I'm operating between two, like mobile and playing with this keyboard. This keyboard almost made me play with fire just now.
Call freedom.
Nah, it would have been 1-800-victim too. I'd have been on the phone. Like, listen, man.
WHO says global COVID-19 cases up 30% in the last 2 weeks, driven by BA4 and BA5 waves in Europe and the US, with BA
Red box, I
2.75
just don't trust you
detected
anymore.
in
Like on the
India.
come up, sure, but let's see. What else am I looking at? What else is up? Rivian is still up $2 and something cents. I should
Still
short
going.
it. Yeah, I should short it. No. Backed by Amazon. Like I'm going against the world.
Yeah, don't even try that.
Mm-mm.
What's the one?
Roblox, you got lucky today. I didn't feel like finding out what would happen. Where's Roblox? Roblox is when as low as $37.41. They lucky out and made a nice little doozy on that. And I said, I can't take the chance.
Yeah, it took a nice dip.
Yeah, that thing, by the time we close our eyes today, it's going to be at $72. So, this is a key example, guys. Like I was in Roblox. I had a trade in there. I was betting against the stock. I think I was at like 39.50 or something like that. So let's say had I had waited until this period of time right here, I would have been profitable by almost $2, if not $2. So just to kind of give you guys, like, you're not gonna make all the perfect moves. You're not gonna, execute perfectly, but it's all a learning experience. Because to be honest, I still feel good about it, because what if it went the other way? I'd be singing a whole different tune. So
Very much. Like, all of that.
I would have, you would have been like, yeah, man. My camera would have been off.
Yeah, man. Being on mute and let it out.
Yeah. I'd have been like, God damn. So it's like, because I used to, especially beginning, I used to get so like, oh man, I had the move. I was there. I knew I was right. But then it's like, there's the other side of it where it's like, man, I knew I should have left when I had the chance. I was only down 100. Now I'm down 2,000. So it's like, finding the between of that. I just wasn't in the mood to deal with pre-market because again, pre-market it's really hard to, not really hard, but depending on if things are moving or not, you could be stuck in a trade. So it would have been the worst.
Worse, man. Looks like it works trying to come back, making moves.
That's funny because that's exactly what I'm looking at too. 90-something cents. The one thing about Webull, I will say, which is kind of convenient, because I do have my watch list, but like if you notice on the left side, like this is like recently viewed, so I can still keep an eye on everything
That
that
you
we're
already
looking
seen,
at.
yeah.
So it like almost makes my watch list redundant because the minute I start switching from stock to stock to stock, it'll switch out my watch list for recently viewed, which is kind of convenient. but then kind of annoying because like there's stuff on my list that I want to watch, like Siga. Again, guys, it's the company's not called Siga. It's SIGA.
SIGA.
I'm just, you know,
Abbreviated.
yeah, works. Yeah, man, works is a nice
Yeah,
curl
came
rate.
back, man. Came back.
I'm like, what's spiking right now? Like, what's going on? Because while we're looking at these things, again, guys, there's thousands and thousands of stocks, man. Something could be blowing up right now, and we have no idea, you know.
No
So
idea, but let's take a look at another
uh,
scan and see what's up.
what's spiking up? And even if these things are spiking up, you know, it could be on minimal volume. So I'm not really interested in.
Yeah,
I'm
the
yeah,
volume is not showing.
I actually got to fix my scanner on TD because I had it for like 100K. I'm like, I see everything because everything at this point is above 100K.
Right.
Uh,
BMIX. Let's see. This one is looking.
you said BMI. Damn, this thing has 98 million volume. Yeah, I got to change my filter. Why am I even seeing that? I got it from like 1 million to infinity. So I see anything above 1 million right now, and it's just too much. I guess I can filter it even further by saying about like what's green. Yeah, what's the first thing on my list? Veru. It has the biggest increase in percentage, followed by Siga. Sorry, guys, Veru again. Um, Veru is not the name of the company, but it's VERUSIGA. Again, guys, do not, and I repeat, do not trade what we trade. We are not financial advisors. You know, we're just sharing what it looks like on our daily process.
Crude dropping to the lows 95.91.
Who? Let me see.
Crude now down more than 3.5%.
You know, it's funny, man. Like I like Lucid, LCID. I think their cars are beautiful, man. Like that. I work
Brent
near like
crude
one of their
falls below
showrooms,
$100 for the first time since April 25th.
and their cars are beautiful, man. I mean, they have a long ways to go to catch up to Tesla, but in terms of like luxury, the way the car looks, interior, exterior, man, I don't know, man. Have you seen Lucid up close?
No, I haven't.
I was like, Jesus.
Let's see.
I mean, but obviously, it's like these cars are like 100K and things like that. I'm not entertaining that. This is
Oh
why I
yeah,
love.
I've seen it, but not up close. But I've seen it before.
Yeah. There's so many companies I like, you know, because everyone is going to be compared to Tesla and Tesla stock prices, and Tesla stock prices has been as high as what, like 1,000, well over 1,000.
Yeah.
And then you look at Lucid Group, and they're at 18. I mean, that's not the highest they've ever been. I think for this year, what was it, a 52-week high of $57? So, I mean, it's up 91 cents for the day. I mean, I think they have a beautiful product. I haven't driven it. I've driven a Tesla. I haven't driven it, but like I look at that and I'm like, could it be the next Tesla? They definitely have some other models coming out, but I didn't see any like SUVs or anything like that.
Yeah,
Because I'm thinking
they
about
have some potential. So I like the design of it.
it's sexy, man. Like being in the showroom, looking at the actual car, you know, they used to allow you to sit in the car because I did do it once, but after that, I said I did do it once. I attempted, but at that point, they were no longer letting people do it. I guess someone, you know, went in there and was like a little kid. Um, but beautiful materials. It's beautifully designed, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, and I like things that aren't common. So now you see a Tesla, you know, around, you know, everywhere you go, especially with the Model 3s, but like a Lucid, you don't really see it. The thing for me is really price point because the way these gas prices are, I wouldn't mind entertaining an electric vehicle.
Right.
But You got Hyundai doing it. You have a lot of the lesser brands. I don't want to say lesser brands, but the more affordable brands. Oh, someone's executing. I'm not even
Yeah,
looking at your screen, but I'm like, he's executing.
I'm adding to reduce my price. So
Where you at on Enjoy? How
yeah,
low did it get? Because I have. How about I look at my open orders? Because I put like some sort of. Let's hope I didn't. Yeah, and you need to come back to reality, man. All of that. I shorted that thing. I was like, get out of here. Because once you was like, wait a minute, like they don't even have the product. I was like, wait a minute. Because when I first saw the news, now obviously if we would have jumped in on the news, we would have made profit. We're not saying that there was no profit there, but like you said, when people really read and see what's going on, that's why it's important to take profit ASAP. This thing is all the way back down to 211. So for the for the poor souls that jumped in there, man, and it could happen to anybody, man. That's why
anybody, man, it's crazy.
learn every day. Every day I learn because chasing. I used to. Oh man, I know it's $5 up already, but oh boy, and
Sure.
then boop. I'm still on Lucid, but I'm gonna get off of Lucid. What's Redbox doing? Although I don't plan on doing anything with it.
ELRY Tilray hitting new highs now, up 8.5%. Tango Lima Romeo Yankee.
Tango Romeo. Down here is really hot, man. Let me get this air going down here. I'm in a chair sweating. Jimmy, do you hear the fan at all? Is it good?
No, not too loud. You're good.
All right. I'll even lower the sensitivity of my mic. Um, yeah, man. Yeah, SIGA, man. Now it's back down to 1380. I think
Yeah,
it's trying to
that's a
test.
nice dip, man.
I think it's trying to test that 1370. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Here you go. 1376. The question is, will it hold? See, now it's like, oh, that's what I have my eyes on right now. The other stuff is I'm watching on the other screen. Oh man, took a bigger dip. It just broke that support at 1360. Now it's at 1365. That's why you got to know when to collect profit, man. I was in this thing. I was like, man, I see all these orders in. The L2 is looking good. I have my mentor in here. He sees the orders, but I was like, there's one thing that I've learned on multiple occasions. Just take it.
Take your profit, man.
Take it. Take it and just wait for if you want to get
No,
back
no,
in.
no. But that one, I think it still got a lot more room to go.
Yeah, no, this is profit collectors. This is everyone good.
Yeah,
This is what I'm
it's
waiting for.
doing its thing.
Collect. Keep collecting because then I'm gonna take that ride from. I plan on taking a ride to 17 if it's possible. I don't mind. Oh, IFRX is starting to come back. Okay.
MAR Marriott report.
Oh yeah,
As Marriott
nice
confirming
jump.
a data breach. Michael Alfa Romeo.
So
I'm just
give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
No worries. I'll try to keep them entertained.
All right, cool.
Hey guys, as my mentor leaves, I'll switch. But what he's doing on certain trades is he's averaging down and he's doing what he does. Um, yes, I need my trades. To be-
EYRN, Siren, getting some volume in now. Charlie Yankee, Romeo, November.
But I'll switch to my screen just to kind of let you guys see what I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at a potential to jump back in here. Um, but as you can see right now, profits are being collected. So patience. Yep, patience. Even if it comes all the way back down here to the $12 range, it's not a problem because it went from 12.25 all the way to 14.42. That's well over $2 right there. As you guys can see, again, I'm allowing you guys to see my daily. So far, I'm up $1,068.85. A while back, I was at 900. So, you can look at this. You go to work, work your 8 hours. How many of us make $1,000? Sure, I've been here. Jimmy and I have been here since 6 in the morning, but it's doing research. We're in our homes. I'm in a do-rag t-shirt, some pajama pants. Like, like I'm home. Like this isn't work to me. I can stop, go upstairs, hang with my family, do what I want to do. Okay, I see it's trying to find some. Okay, but yeah, man, there's day trading, man. You can make a living, and again, this thousand, I've already collected profit already for the day, but this is just a little more here. But I tell people all the time, man. Okay, so it's looking like it found some ground here.
SEEL, Celos
So let's
Therapeutics,
let's
at
let's
the
let's
highs of about 12.5%. In the Echo
let's see.
Lima.
So you see, I have my hotkeys here, but I'm trying to see what's going on here before I even make a move. It looks like all the profit collecting has been done, but I could be wrong. So this is why it's crucial.
PFE, Torchlight Science Patent License Agreement with Pfizer for use of ddDNA for manufacture of mRNA vaccines, therapeutics, and gene therapies. That's Papa Foxtrot Echo.
I'm watching to see what this candle does. If this is a nice green candle, see, my hand is on the trigger. See that?
REV, Revlon spiking here now on volume. Romeo Echo Victor, Revlon.
Revlon, what are you doing, Revlon? Oh my God. Revlon is such a criminal thing.
Revlon shares now spiking to $6.38.
Look at that, guys. Look at this.
Volume increasing. No news as of yet on Revlon.
Good call out, but I'm not interested.
43 cents, up 7% now.
I don't
Romeo
care.
Echo Victor.
Where is it at? 569. Yeah, man. This would have been a nice 569 to here. Again, if I would have been a buyer somewhere in here, I would have collected here already. What's up? What is that? sleeping? All right. That's my buddy. No, I'm gonna convert. I'm gonna switch everything to my thing. I'll be up there shortly.
That's a nice one right there, man.
You see it,
Which
right?
one is
Revlon,
that? Yeah,
Revlon
yeah.
is so
Rev.
full of crap. I'm still good. It's so full
Yeah,
of it.
it's moving like crazy though.
Yeah, no news or nothing. Like it's just spiking. I said,
Mhm.
yeah, okay. I'm getting ready to short it just to make a point. I promise you, I would just to do it because I don't like that, man. You guys live in bankruptcy and y'all moving like that, man. Don't be doing the opposite of what you're supposed to be doing. I can't even short it. It's not even shortable. Jesus, it's not even an option.
Yeah, there's no shade of ball on that one.
Trade at your own risk.
REVP, Revolution Biosciences spiking now on heavy volume.
Oh my God, let me go
Romeo
back to what I
Echo
was
Victor
actually
Bravo
looking
up
at.
30%. REVP,
I'm trying to see if I can make another grab and go. I'm trying to see what this thing wants to do here. I think it's holding from where is it holding at now? 13. But now that you're back, I'm gonna switch back over. And guys, as you see him doing his research, switching from stock to stock, looking around, but it doesn't mean he doesn't have his eyes on his assets. You know.
Oh yeah.
PHIL, Biopharmaceuticals.
And again, to your point, I don't know how long you were on camera for
now.
because I was looking directly at my
20%
charts.
India Oscar.
No. I was looking at yours.
13 patents for
You know, being
biomethods
home,
for treating
my
aging
family
and
comes
skin
down,
disorders using the
daughter,
plant
like I'm
essence,
just home. It's like such a beautiful feeling, man.
CYR or
It is, man.
MM1. That's Papa Hotel India
But let me
Oscar Bio.
think what I'm gonna have to do. Revlon, I don't trust you, man. maybe if I'd have caught you at the beginning on the first big candle, maybe. But even then, man, I don't trust you. All right. Let's see what you want to do.
Yeah.
What the hell? Sig, are you trying to get back up there, or is this a fake?
Taking its time.
Yep. And guys, some trades take all day, man. Like if you're in the right trade, like I said, for example, Roblox, it took the entire day, but it went $7, from 9:30 in the morning all the way to 4 o'clock. So if you were trading that and you were in there, you would be sitting at that screen all day as long as it keeps going up.
Yeah.
But again,
sometimes you have to.
yeah, because I mean, there's definitely something called collecting profits, but if it's looking good, why miss out on our opportunity? But again, I think it's like finding that balance where it's like, I don't want to be down here all day, but
That's true.
if you can snatch up $10,000, $20,000, I think it's worth it, in my opinion. Or even if it's even if it's 5,000, in my opinion. How many of us make 5,000 in a day? I know I don't.
Not a lot of people, man. Even what, $200-300 a day?
And
A lot of
that
people don't even make that a day.
I was gonna say, you kind of, when you said 300, I was like 200 might be maybe. And that's what's crazy, man. When you really break down these salaries, everyone's like, oh man, I make 70,000 a year. Okay, what is that in 8 hours?
Your time traveling. All of that, you gotta count all of that, man. The time that you wake up to get dressed. There's
I'm sorry,
all
it's so
time you gotta
serious.
count, man.
When they say time is money, man, it's like
This is it, man. Every second's count.
I rather sit here for 8 hours and make $1,000 than go to work for 8 hours and make 150, 200. I don't care, even if it was three, 400. Oh my, what order was filled? The hell? Oh my, I forgot I had an order open for that. And what is that? EOSE.
EOSE, yeah, it's actually moving. It was.
It was,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
but if
taking
it
a dip now.
yeah, it took my dip. It took my 1 million share order. Nah. Imagine. Can you imagine? Imagine I was being so serious. Like, yeah, actually,
That would have been whoa.
I should have made the price skyrocket. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, it would have reversed back completely. But now it's really taking a.
it's
I
taking a
wonder why.
it's taking a beating. But my thing
Declining
is,
to
so you see there, guys, where I'm shocked. I
ELAN,
forgot I even
Echo
had
Lima
that
Alpha,
order open,
September
to
21
be
polls
honest with you.
active, Echo Lima Alpha,
Which
November.
is it going to be a pain in my butt now, or is it going to be beneficial? It would be the perfect thing would be for that to have been the bottom, and then it just goes right back up there.
Yeah, usually what I do if I try to place an order and it doesn't go through, I don't. I'll just cancel it and just wait
Yeah,
till it comes back to my price because I don't want to grab it on the way down. You know
which is me right now.
what just
So
happened to you? Yeah, it happens to me too, man. Plenty of times, like you know what, I'm gonna just wait till it drop back down to that price, and I realized it was grabbing it on the way down.
Seeing now more activity in
you know
ELAN,
what I'm hoping
full
for right now.
activity
You know
now
what? To be
in
honest with you, I really
Echo
don't
Lima
have
Alpha,
to stay
November.
because I mean, but then it's like I'm here, and it's spiking up now.
Yeah,
So
it's kind of. It looks like it's just forming its pattern because it has positive news, so I
yeah,
wouldn't
no,
worry about anything right now.
it was as high as what 173, 70.
175.
Yeah, I'll take a ride back up there if it wants to test that high again. Now, this isn't the ideal entry point, guys. Again, this was by accident,
Yeah, I
and
see
if
180 though coming up, so it might.
this was by accident, but if this happens, then it happens. Matter of fact, let me
At what price did it place that order for you? 145
one
or
142, and
142?
I did that like 2, 3 hours ago, like when we was talking about it, and I was like,
Oh, you're good right now. It's at 146.
I'm watching it. Yeah, I need that. I need a huge look. Hand on the trigger. You see that? Hand
Gotta be,
on the
you
trigger.
gotta have that.
Hand on the trigger at all times. Not. Let me move the mouse away from because it's sensitive keypad here. I mean, 144 is looking strong as a support. Yeah, 144. I don't know if it's shorts trying to cover at that price. I don't know what it is, but as long as they're trying to do that, that's beneficial for me.
Yeah,
It
it's
picked.
going, man. 147 is gonna play this nice little pattern. Probably hit 150, come back, and then do its thing 155, and yeah, it's definitely gonna go back.
I know we didn't do this yesterday, guys, but again, you look at the top of the screen right here, up 1,078 bucks. You
Yeah,
know,
man, that is sweet, man. That is sweet. That is sweet, man.
and I've
Just let
already
it rock.
collected profit on the day. So it's it's I had to see this. I had to see him do it. You get what I'm saying? I had to see him do it, and then I had to do it for myself to really comprehend because there's still a lot of skepticism. There's still a lot of you know fear, and once you get over it, man, I this is by accident. I did not mean to execute the trade this way, I thought it would have filled my order in pre-market because obviously I would have already left at the 170 mark. Because I'm a big believer in just, getting in and getting out now. The greed that I experienced in my first week or so of trading. Was I rewarded for it sometimes? Not enough for me to justify it. So it's
Yeah, you gotta they took 1,000 shares at 142, man. So you good, man.
yeah, I'm gonna ride it out, man. I mean, even if it tries to get back to the VWAP at 159, I'll leave.
Yeah,
Uh,
that'll be nice.
and for you
Yeah.
guys, you don't need the calculator. I have 1,000 shares, so every dime it goes up, every 10 cents is $100 for me. So I'm at 142 is my position. If this thing goes to 152, that's $100 right there. Obviously, if my position was 10,000, then every dime is $1,000.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. Could you have imagined in joking around that would have been my order? I would have left right now. I wouldn't even have entertained this. I'd
Yeah,
have took
that's
my
pretty much
500
what
bucks.
most traders does. They load up like 10, 20,000 shares and then just collect 2, 3, even 5 cents a share, and you move on and go grab the next one.
All right,
Yeah,
get
that
my
is
phone.
sweet, man. At 142, that is sweet.
That's crazy. The bottom was 141. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's a nice entry.
I don't like that double red candle. Don't play around. Me, I have nothing to lose here. I will leave and take my little $50. I didn't mean to do this, so this is just it's holding above the EMA. It's, mm, okay.
148.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead and test 174 again. I won't mind. By accident, man. It's hilarious.
Usually, sometimes those trades they bring some good gains too, man. Even though you felt like, man, I didn't mean to buy that, and then you realize, oh, I was supposed to.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I can see it,
beautiful.
man. 149. Come on,
You can see my chart
149.
clearly.
Yeah, I
Look,
can see it, man. It's looking good.
let me remove this hand on the trigger. The order confirmations will be skipped if you guys see that in that little box. I hate the order confirmation. I'm trying to make a move quick. Are you sure? Yes.
Yeah, you gotta go fast.
Yeah. I'm just looking for that
Crude hitting a
152.
low of 95.10.
152 is going to
Now
be
at
tough, man. I see 20.
95.77,
If you look at the
down
L2 at the bottom,
3.75%.
I see 23,000 shares there, man. But if that gets eaten up, this thing can possibly.
Yeah, it's gonna go back to 150, 159.
Where is she? Well, you see now. All right, so I'm gonna have to execute this trade. To be honest, I didn't even mean to do that, but look, I made $80
Not bad, man.
by
And then
accident.
you call it a day. Simple as that, man.
Hmm.
New York City Health Department says
What you said, baby?
monkeypox vaccine doses have arrived
Yeah,
in New York City.
you heard her.
Residents
She
can
said, "At
make
least it's not
appointments
nothing."
available
Yeah,
to
it's something.
That move was just, guys. To be honest,
A green day is always a good day, man.
now we're at 1,123. Look, and I left. The only reason I'm leaving is because the
You
little
gotta
one
take
is
care.
up. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
gotta take care of the babies, man.
I
Mine's
could.
have just got up too.
I was like, I like the money is cool, but it's not that important.
You already make the money. That's the beauty.
Yeah, that's not my goal. I'll be back though. Let me just go grab her, bring her down here with me.
uh,
Let me switch screens as well. I don't know why I was so dumbfounded. Okay, I got you. Actually, let me take that off the screen so that they can see more of your information because we are no longer scanning for. I mean, we are always scanning, but
Yeah, I'm probably around 11 o'clock. I'll do another scan.
Let's see. IFRX is finally. It did a nice little. I should have bought it when it dipped down. Should have averaged down a little bit, but I'm holding strong here. INN is back to 228. It was at 211. I guess. Yeah, but the thing that sucks is because I've been a victim of this. Is like, yeah, the price went back up, so you're feeling good, and you're like, yay, let me get in there, and it's really just people like trapping you, which is messed up. Like you thinking you all good, especially for those that bought at the top 240 right now. 240. Those guys they're praying this price goes back up to the 240.
Yeah,
But to be honest, at 225, I probably would have cut my losses. But if they invested their whole account into it, I could see why they would want to hold on for dear life. But that's why now I don't take such huge positions unless I know for a fact, like not just my gut, not just me hoping, but the news backs it up, the volume backs it up, the way it's moving, the pattern, it's looking good. Cool.
yeah, man. I feel you.
Because I could deal with a $50 loss, but the 5,000.
Yeah. Woo. Even 2,000, it's a lot, man. Especially when, I mean, the gain sounds good, but losing 2,000 like that, it's never feel good, man.
No matter how much
You
money
know
you
how
got.
much money you have, man. It's just like, man,
For all of that, I could have took the $2,000 and just went to go buy that new TV and that new system that I wanted. You know what I'm
something,
saying?
man.
I would
That's
rather
exactly what it
spend the
feels
money.
like.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
SIGA, SIGA, the September $15 call is active now, Sandy India Golf Alpha. Asked if he will be Prime Minister tomorrow. UK Prime Minister Johnson says, of course.
in order to pay out this.
Ugh. No touching the keyboard, girl. All right, let's see what's going on in here. Why I don't hear you? That's my biggest problem. Oh, your mic is muted. That's why.
AR
What
Internal
about now?
Resources, the August 35 Falls Act.
All right, let's see.
Alpha Romeo.
Jasmine, what you doing? You passing gas on me or something? I'm like, what's that feeling on my leg, huh? Let me make sure.
REVB getting another
That's
spike
beautiful, man.
$1.35. Revelation Biosciences up 61%.
There you go. They want to see you, not me.
It's like, what is going on here?
Mm-hmm. She's looking around. You see the eyes?
Yep.
Reading every little nook and cranny, looking at
Taking
everything.
all the information in.
There's like, oh, no screen time. So I'm like, would this count as screen time? Not really, because they say FaceTime is okay for like babies. So I'm like, I'm gonna consider this FaceTime since it's you on the screen, right, Boo Boo? Well, they're gonna want to see you, not me. Let's leave it on you. Yeah, see, I get to be home with my baby. I
She sleeps at night.
made some money. I'm still making money now. You see that? Huh? You see? That's my cousin. Say hi. Look, he's over here. Look over here. Look at her face. She's like, yes, sir. Say hi.
Hi.
She don't know what I'm doing.
She's like, Daddy, what is that? I just want my colorful toys.
Yeah, she's like, she wants to touch this keyboard. This keyboard is touch sensitive, baby. You might do what I did by accident. Let me make sure I have no orders, nothing is here. That's right, INN. It's time to take that dip. You're back to 211. Yeah, it's time for you to plummet. Come back to 112. Nah, it cuts.
Would
Nah,
you
if it
would you
touches
buy
like
it?
150. Yeah, I shorted that thing just as an experiment. I wanted to really see what would happen, and I think it's gonna come back down to at least 170, 180. Because what time is this? 11. Lunchtime is about to come up. People's gonna want to get out.
Yeah, it's gonna get dumped. That's exactly where it's going.
Oh man, I thought that was my daughter for a second. I was like, oh yeah, he has kids. I was like, there's no way I could hear all the way upstairs like that. Hey,
Yeah, they just got up.
daddy, 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 daddy.
This kid stay homeschooled, so they wake up like 10, 11 o'clock.
Ready to go. It's such a beautiful thing, man. Like you're at home, the wife is at home, the kids at home, kids are
Yeah,
homeschooled.
man. The best
Everything
feeling
is
ever, man.
everything is financially funded. All of it
Best feeling,
through your
man.
day trading career, man. And this is why I tell people, I'm like, listen, sometimes you just got to see it. Like, you read the books, the stories. You can even watch a YouTube video and see other successful traders as well. But it's like when you know one personally, like they're in your face, you have access to them, you talk to them. They can, it's a different.
Yeah, being at home, man, and be able to do all these things is the best feeling ever, man.
Alterity Therapeutics doses first patient in the ATH 43.
Hello, when she has the voice, she's like,
Who's that? Who's that talking?
That's Alpha Tango Hotel Echo, ATHE.
She sees where it's coming from. She's just like, I don't
Just staring at
understand.
it, like
She's like, how's it talking? It has no mouth, no face. It's just a speaker. Was he dropping any gems?
Nah, I think he mentioned just one after you left, just one stock. He was just saying something about it. It wasn't nothing major.
Don't dodge my kisses. Accept them.
Daddy,
Look, look, look. Yeah, baby, what's up?
I'm gonna be putting my shoes in the washer.
What, your sneakers? I'll wash them for you later. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll wash it when when we go to the car appointment.
We will wash it after we get to the car appointment.
Hmm?
Also, how are we getting home from the car appointment?
We're gonna wait while they service the vehicle.
How long is it gonna take?
You hear her? 7. How long is it gonna take?
Yeah, that's my kids as well, man. That's exactly what they say. How long is it gonna be?
No, I thought we was gonna go to the pet shop and look at the puppies.
Oh yeah, my daughter wants a bunny, so
Oh man.
yeah, she
Oh,
wants a
man.
bunny, man. She's been like asking for it every day, so I'm gonna have to get her one.
Didn't I feel like Fallon had a bunny? No, am I tripping?
Probably. Who
Yeah,
knows?
that's like years ago.
Yeah,
Years
probably
ago.
years ago, but
But
yeah,
you weren't there. You were already gone.
yeah.
And I felt like she was like, pet it. I was like, no thanks. I don't even play with cats like that. Cats is cool, but dogs for me is the safest. They
Yeah, for
understand
me,
you.
I love dogs, man.
Look, she's trying to hit this keyboard so hard. Huh?
Some kitties are very friendly.
Yeah.
She's trying to turn her head to look at sister.
You wanna again, okay?
Turn on the light.
The charger. But the eye. What happened to that green wire? Oh, I'm using it for the. It'll be. Oh, but you can just move the chair up anyway, like adjust to that. I guess.
I know, but
It's right here next to me. Let me grab it. Let me grab it for you. Jasmine, don't touch the keyboard, okay? You promise?
Jasmine.
Look at her face.
Jasmine, I'll trust you. She's like,
Yeah, she's trying to turn her head.
Yeah.
she's like, no promise.
She's like, don't tell me what to do. That was the turn. I'm gonna do what I want.
Not your
Let me. That was a stretch. I'm like, don't hurt the baby. Grab the charger. I was like trying not to increase my grip on her. Yeah, she got the wire. See? You breaking everything? Everything in their mouth. Just like a little puppy. They always want to put everything in their mouth.
Yeah, that's how they test things.
Oh,
That wire.
Well, you're gonna have any more after that? Any more babies?
Depends.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
guess it all
done, man.
depends. No, yeah, you got to be done. Come on now. How much more you want?
Oh, yeah, you want a boy, right?
That's what they always say. Shoot for the boy, and then up 3 girls. You never hear people like that. They be like, "Yo, you got, yo, man, you got to get a boy." And then 4 girls in, you like, "All right, we tried."
Yeah. Too late now. It's just like,
Huh?
two girls.
Oh, let me put on this eye.
Report Singapore confirming first local case of monkeypox
Oh,
infection.
Singapore, first case of monkeypox. Let's go back to Sig. Siga,
There's 2 girls.
what you got for me, Siga? That's gonna make it spike even more now. Let's go, Siga. Oh, Siga's at $12.99, and I like it though. Not gonna lie to you, I still like it.
yeah, that dip is just looking nice.
I still like it because I just want to see where I'm looking at the 1368, like 1370. Let me see, what is this? 1378. Jasmine, don't eat it. Okay, don't do it. Hey, you want something to play with? I didn't even bring out any of her toys. Can you grab?
I'm going to grab one.
She has one right there. In her chair, the little bunny that's hanging. Just bring me her chair. I'll put her in her chair.
She doesn't like the clothes.
Well, let's test it out, and if she doesn't like it, then I'll run up and get her something. No, just bring it over chair. It's fine. It's okay. I'll fix it. And look how she's looking at you. Oh, you broke my stuff here. Look how she's looking at you. Look.
Papa's not the only one that knows how to break stuff.
Put her in my chair. Put it up. All right, baby. Put you in the chair, okay?
And then he'll get all fussy.
Don't give me no attitude.
Oh, right.
My little diva. Jimmy, you got 2 girls and 1 boy, right?
No, I have 1 girl and 1 boy, man. Just 2.
Just 2?
Yeah.
Why am I thinking 3?
Nah, man, just 2. A boy and a girl, man. That's it.
Technically a girl, woman and girl mean.
No. I was talking to my cousin. I was asking how many kids. I thought you had 3. Why?
Nah, man, just 2.
You know how I got confused? I know now because I think on Facebook, I think he was posting something about your daughter, but it was like I guess when she was young and when she gets older. So
Yeah.
I was thinking that's what it was.
Yeah, my daughter's like she wants a baby. Yeah, okay. She wants a
Babysitter.
baby. She was a baby sister.
Mhm.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I 2 and
Nah.
done, man. Girls, look, man, you good. You have 1 and 2. Boy and
I got
girl.
1 and 2. You get to deal with like with 3 girls, man.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, man. You're gonna 3 girls in the house.
Look, man, they say dads live longer because of their daughters, man. So the wife is always trying to take care of us. Hey, eat better and do this and do that, and then you're gonna have your girls there too. So it's all good. I
That's
mean,
good, man.
we have, I don't have no sons, but I'll live through my cousins and my brothers. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
have
not
boys.
gonna shoot for one?
I'm good. Bring yours over here. I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, man, you might be lucky with that one shot, man. One more.
Something dramatic would have to happen. Like I don't know, like
Uh,
something ridiculous. Even if you're talking about being, even if I'm like, oh, if I was wealthy, it's like it's not even just about the money. It's the time you got to spend with the kids. You gotta have time with them. You know what I mean? Having
yeah,
3, 4, the parents both got to be home. Like imagine daycare cost and when if I
yeah,
if
it's
I go for a
insane, man.
third, I got to be at home. That's just what it's gonna be.
And yeah, man, I gotta say, it's been amazing, man. I never had to put my kids in daycare and none of that stuff, man.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, fortunately for me, I've had grandmas and aunties help out, but it's like,
Right?
how long is that really gonna
That's true.
last? You know. I mean, if they're willing to do it, it is what it is. But I don't like to burden people with anything like that. Like
Very true, man. Yep.
they have to force me to do it. They're like, it's okay, and I'm like, yeah.
As soon as I see Kelly Jackson,
Sig, what's up? What you trying to do? You trying to test that 14 again? You trying to go? Where you trying to go? What's my P&L like?
big sister work is hard.
Big sister work is hard.
I brought Daddy with her teethering toy and 2 other toys in my pocket.
Very nice. Oh, careful, sorry. Um, it's holding on at 13. There's a lot of big orders, but is it big enough? What's the wall? Something like 1307. That's the wall. Uh, I feel like I want to play with Siga again, man.
Nah, you want it to be at 1340 though.
Yeah, I was even looking at 1367 or something.
Yes, that 1370 it's even more. And if you really, really want to be on the safe side, a new high, man. Just let it break the new high, 1444, 45, or 1460.
All right.
Because things are slowing down now. It's lunchtime, so let's see.
Right. That's how I'm like, everything is. Oh, Vera, what did you do? Vera, what are you doing? I'm looking at Vera, and this is the second time, man, I've seen it like do what it does, and I'm like,
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I would leave that one alone for
All right,
sure.
UTNT getting some volume here, 13D filing out.
where are we? Vera, where's the fundamentals on you?
Canadian Investment Partners reporting a 7.83% stake in Quebec Tango, November Tango. Says believes the shares, when purchased, were undervalued. Represented an attractive investment opportunity.
I just realized, Lauren, that you shut the lights. You can keep the lights on, but that is because it's daytime. Thank you, darling.
You want to take a shower?
Oh, she said when the email, he's taller than the other.
Go for another scan. IVM.
XAIR. Beyond Air. That thing is. That's. Oh, I'm not looking at it in terms of volume. I did it by percentage change. Uh,
The this one.
Made some money on Barrel,
Revelation Bioscience.
What's that? What's the ticker?
DRVI, Trevi Therapeutics, standing up top here. Tango Romeo Victor, India.
REVB.
REVB.
Yeah.
What's the news on that? I'm allergic. Oh wow! I clicked on wow. On the news, they sent me to the page. Or hay fever. Wow, this is some big news, man.
Which one?
The one you just told me, the REVB.
REVB. Yeah. Let's see.
It's funny. I'm like, I can send you the link. Oh, you know what? I can actually. Wow. Start using the technology that's in our hands here. If you go to private chat, it's in you there. StreamYard, you I mean, the results won't come in. Reporting the results is in the third quarter of 2022, but I mean,
Yeah, it's still something good.
yeah, 'cause what they're tackling, everyone has allergies. Symptoms include seasonal, sneezing, nasal congestion, irritation. Look, or hay fever is an allergic reaction to tiny particles in the air called allergens. It's a common disorder that affects millions of patients annually. They don't got to tell me that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's definitely a nice one to hold on to.
this thing was at 80 something cents. What? At open? This thing climbed dramatically. Always around lunchtime, the profit takers, they're like, all right,
Yeah, let's see what happened in 30 minutes.
IINN is really trying.
Trying to come back, right?
They're trying their hardest, my brother. I'm like, you know what? You guys refuse to.
Nah, that's done.
Volume is slowing down on that thing dramatically. I mean, it did have a good run. We're looking at about 63 million in volume. Yeah, this thing is dipping low. It's sliding well below. Well below the V. This thing got up to 14 to 15. I mean, it's this thing is just down. Like no matter how you put it, I'm trying to look at what's positive about it, but it was like you said, man. Like 265. I learned to take profit. I'd have been gone already, and I would have just been looking for the entry, which has not presented itself. I mean, it's holding strong above the.
It looks like our FOX is gonna go for another run.
I hope so. For my sake. It's trying to ruin my day, man. I don't know why they're doing that.
Doing what?
It's trying to ruin my day. And someone just placed the order of 2,000 shares at 150. I would love to say that was me, but it wasn't. Yeah, but it's lunchtime. Everything, look, almost everything is like, all right, like what's really fluctuating right now?
Yeah, we're gonna find out soon.
IINN. Stop it. Someone is trying to give this thing a big push.
Yeah, they really trying, man.
U.S. and allies discussing capping Russian oil at $40 to $60. Crude a little bit volatile on headline. Futures now moving higher, 96.40, 96.73.
My Vera was starting to drop too. Everything up.
Very.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right.
That's funny. Times in sales, 100 shares sold at 149. That's what dropped the price. I think that's
Possibility, man.
But then I'm looking at my same time in sales. Someone bought 2,000 shares at 150. It didn't move an inch. Isn't that crazy?
This is man, I need to remember the name of that movie, man. You would love it. But there's a show that you need to watch for sure, man. It called Billions.
BBC reporter, it's a headline from Bloomberg. BBC reporter says group of cabinet ministers about to tell UK Prime Minister Johnson to resign, including the chief whip. Actually, that's
It's
the
a it's a um it's a trading show that you would love it, man. And these guys, they make like millions of dollars a day, man. It's so good.
What the?
The show called Billions.
I would imagine that millions of shares per day then.
It's not even that. It's just they show you like the behind the scene and some of the top firm how they go about trading,
A
like
report
what
that
they
an
look
eighth
for,
victim
what
has
they
died from
do,
injuries suffered
even
in
the
five
psychology of it.
cities.
They even have a psychologist on set to for the guys to go talk to when they make a bad trade. Oh, yeah, man, that show is good, man. Entertaining for sure.
Siggy losing its steam. That's how you got to collect profit. I was out. I was in and out on that thing twice, but I'm looking for to see. I'm waiting for after lunch.
Yeah, after lunch, a lot might come through. She trying to talk?
What's up? Oh, and I put you to sit on your butt. You got a little I'll be back, brother. Duty
Uh,
calls.
duty calls, man. Daddy calls.
WMT Walmart expands in-home grocery delivery service to Miami, Tampa, Orlando, Dallas, Austin, San Jose, and San Francisco. Starting July 6th, company's in-home delivery service now available as optional add-on within Walmart Plus. Ramping up delivery slot capacity by 35% this year. That's Whiskey Michael Tango. SFET, Safety Group, heavy volume in Safety Group now. Shares up about 23.5% under $1 stock. Sandy Fox, Echo Tango.
kat après bagay yo la si nou te ka wote ko fu de fen millionnaire ba mu dal mbok ka millionnaire. Eh Jasmine. Eh Jasmine. Eh Jasmine.
January 35 Falls Active, Kilo Sandy.
Kilo Sandy. All right, guys. So, looking at my chart, I've already collected profit, and here we are again. Another. Oh. You okay, baby? Like this? That's what you want? You don't want to sit? Why do you do this talking thing now? What's that? All right. Couple thousand on this.
Papa,
Yeah, baby.
this is how much money I want us to make times 10.
It's a lot of money, girl. It's not easy, but do it. This is not what I wanted to do.
Oh my God. I just had $100,000 and I'm back to 18,000.
Nice.
I'm here, man.
Too, brother.
I'm just getting some lunch. But yo, check out enjoy.
I'm 18,000.
Ooh, nice pearl. Yeah, because that thing was playing games for a little bit, but now I see it's
THMO, Thermogenesis, up 34% down, share spiking on very heavy volume.
yeah, the thing is the thing is being aggressive on the way up. You think it's gonna break past it's trying to break up to 4750.
That would be nice, man.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. The stuff that went up is like.
SALM, Salem News Channel begins top and bottom of the hour news. Cindy Alpalima Michael. ELX Deluxe signs payments agreement with Dupaco Community Credit Union. Alpalima X-Ray. WAVD Wave Dancer delivers against project milestones. That's Whiskey Alpha Victor Delta.
Why are you so aggressive with the cup? Why are you so aggressive? There's nothing in there for you. I don't have nothing in there for you. I don't have nothing in there. Look, there's nothing. You hungry? So am I. What are we doing? What you want to eat, hon?
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
A bacon, egg, and cheese. You don't make it easy, do you?
Huh?
I said, you don't make it easy, do you?
And that's for salad, okay? make pancakes not to show you, so I could really just show you. Oh, no.
She's gonna start panicking.
Why?
I don't know. I can't even have space now.
Hi. I have to talk.
Tired. You want to take a nap? Oh, it's your nap time, so yeah, it's 12 o'clock. Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. Day trading and babies. Oh, well, what are you trying to get over there? Okay, let's go. You want something over here? Come on, go ahead. What is it? Can you give mom a FaceTime call to see where she is?
Daddy, I have so much money right now. Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
I have so much money and I didn't use Robux at all.
Worked hard to get them.
Uh-huh. At first, I really wanted to quit, but I didn't. Now, why? Now, oh, you want me to fix it, right? Some people do whatever they
What do you want? The water? You too aggressive. Why are you so aggressive with everything? You're so funny.
Mama didn't answer, which I'm guessing that she already is the appointment.
She said it wouldn't take her long either. What?
I know, but she said she has to mention on her face. They have to look at her skin, put something on her face, and then she has to wait, then look at it, then look at it again, and then so she's probably in the process of waiting or putting stuff on her.
There you go. All right. Let me.
And the reason why I'm guessing this is because she's going to be able to answer that.
Come on, baby. Come. Come on. I know. Come on. Wow. 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 Where you get this thing where you go? When you started to learn how to do that, huh? You know how to clear your throat now? Now you don't want to stop? Now she keeps trying to jump. Where's my position at? 90 cents. Jeez, Louise, why am I all the way up there? I'm like down. You know what?
Mayor K, remark getting a pop here, 45 cents. The volume, back up for Romeo Q.
No, that's going to be a little impossible. Sorry. All right, baby. Let me close out this position. There's no volume here. There's nothing going on. Yeah, if I have to close it out. Yeah, if I have to close it out. Oh, sorry. All right, come on, let's go. Yeah, Daddy has one more position to close, okay? Daddy had a good day. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna make my day right here. All right, we're out of here. Okay, all right. Oh no. Oh no. I thought this was gonna be it today. This, I'm shocked. It's not doing nothing. I'm shocked. This, I know this will increase. Look at this thing slowly doing what it does. I should get 1,000 shares here. Variable, I already knew you would do that. That's a little too early. What is it? How may I help you, my love? You know what? Let's get a position. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, there goes mom. How did you get this? There you go. Look.
Shares continue to spike here tonight. Heavy volume up about 90%. Company reported in a filing on Tuesday received a conversion notice from an investor to convert a total of $3 million of the outstanding balance of promissory notes. Shares now up about 100% on Tango Hotel Michael
Okay.
Oscar.
And I didn't use Robux once.
I'm buying a phone. Oh yeah, it's coming down. It's coming down. Be patient. Look, she hung up.
Papa said I was his big sister too.
All right, let's make moves. Let's make moves. I hear you. All right, it's time to go. Here. All right. Come on. All right, we out of here. Let's get out of here. I can trade for my phone.
I don't know why you were going to have the first place. You said you were going to your mom. What's up?
Oh, wait, look at your sister. Oh, she was just a little tired. Okay. Want to take a nap? Okay, take a nap. Want to take a nap? She just wants to take a nap. I gotta put her to sleep first. And I have a car appointment, so.
PLND Blend Labs, the November 2.5 calls active, probably November Delta. Blend Labs popping to the highs, $2.71, up 6.5% on that off that call activity. Bravo Lima November Delta. WTRH, Waiter Holdings, getting a pop here on volume. Low price stock, Whiskey Tango Romeo Hotel. GSK, GlaxoSmithKline, regulatory submission for GSK's daprodustat accepted into Health Canada review. GSK says additional regulatory filings are anticipated to continue throughout 2022. That's Golf Sandy Kilo.
apologize, guys. I'm on daddy duty at the same time.
WRX SC Works announced final approval of previously disclosed security class action and derivative action lawsuits. That's Whiskey Oscar, Romeo X-Ray. Says received final court approval to settle both securities class action and derivative action lawsuits commenced in 2020. SC Works will issue $600,000 worth of common stock to class plaintiffs. That's Whiskey Oscar, Romeo X-Ray. Shares top here.
That's nice right there. She fell asleep?
Who, me?
No, baby.
Oh, that's man. I'm retarded. Who, me? I'm wide awake. Yeah, I had to put her to sleep. She's getting cranky. It's like, do your job. Then you can come back and make the money. I took a short position on this at 209. It's as if like my 209 is in support. I don't like that. I mean, I only took like a little small position just to see. I'm down $24 right now. But I mean, obviously, compared to a grand scheme of $1,000, I'll take it. But I removed my buy order to get out of the position because this is personal now. I need this to drop 93 cents.
You got back on that one right there, IINN. Oh yeah, I see it. 300 shares.
Yeah, but I'm short on it, so I'm short of it. But look, for some reason, look at them. They be trying their hardest. Look, it's going to lower highs, lower lows, and keep going down. I mean, it's up 95 cents, but I think it's going to give back like at least 40 cents, just because that's what I want it to do. What I want goes. Don't trade like that, guys. They fighting for it. So I don't know what it is. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Mommy said she's coming home. When mommy comes, we can go. 'Cause we're going to the car place anyway.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like this is going up, man.
What? The INN, right? It's
Yeah.
disrespectful. No, it's going to do what I wanted to do today. It's going to come back down to like below 2. It's going to do what I wanted to do. I sent the email to the SEC, you know? I
Drop
see
that.
it. I see huge buy orders at $2.14. I'm like, is that short's trying to cover? The funny thing is, I tried to like short again to like average down, or I guess average up in this case. But there's no more shares available. So I'm like, what? All of Webull is shorting this, right? And they're probably getting impatient, so they're covering, and they're covering before me. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
don't
like.
know. I'm looking at your screen. Everything is signaling uptrend.
Yeah, you see it, right? You see it?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Like, you know what? Yeah, come back down. Come back down. Don't do it. And you see, guys, this is what we mean by not taking huge, taking such a huge position right away. Because, technically, if I had like 10,000 shares here, this is red alert, danger, run. You know, because I would have already been down over $1,000. So because I have a small position, I'm a little bit more calm. I mean, I still don't like what I see. We want every trade to end in. Oh man.
Yeah, man. It's signaling that it was going up.
Like the buyers, I'm looking at the buyer's side on the L2 on the left. I'm like, all right, it's getting lower. What I'm watching for is like the 229. If it touches 229 again, I'm gonna have to say goodnight. I'll leave it alone.
Okay, you see your Mac. You see your MACD,
Yeah,
that indicator you have.
yeah,
If you pay attention to it, you could see where it was down, like right in the middle, and then now it's and going back up.
yeah. This right here, right?
Yeah, you could
And
see
then
the
I'm also looking
fading in
at
the right in the middle, and then now it's on the way back up. So
look at the RSI as well. The RSI is in a good position too. Because look, it's just been slowly coming up.
yep, that means it's on the way up, man.
See that, guys? I'm getting educated here. Don't do this at home. Make your own trades. Imagine someone jumped in like, let me buy.
Yeah.
You know what? How about I do this? Protect myself. I can always protect myself. Alright, so this is a good. What I'm willing to lose versus what I want to gain. Mm, So you guys will see it pop up on my screen at some point once I put it through on my phone. So I'm using this, I guess, as a moment of experiment and just to kind of show. So I have a stop loss order. If that price hits 229, I want no problems with it. That means it'll exit the position for me, and I'll take a loss of I think $60. But then I also have a target below. If you look at 189, where if it makes it, I'll make $60. So this is something that I do, especially if I have to walk away, or even if I'm not walking away. But I like to just do that in case I start looking at other stocks. But as you see, he said it would start an uptrend, and this thing is like trying its very best to do exactly what he said it would do. But because I'm on the opposite end of the trade, I don't want it to do that, obviously. I'm watching the EMA here as well.
I mean, you could, if you want to wait, you could, but it might touch 229 and then drop back down. So
So basically, what I'm doing is I'm either gonna gain 60 or lose 60. What is it gonna be? Hey, stock. I need you to do the opposite of what everything else is saying, and just do one big drop. Yeah, I like that candle. I like that. This, I'm also looking at this too, man. See, and because I have that order in place, I feel comfortable walking around the block. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm waiting for this thing to do.
yeah, it looks like it's reversing back right now.
That RSI is pulled all the way off. That thing is at 39.53. You see, because for a while it was holding at 13. It's fluctuating between, I think the lowest it went to was 1285. Let me go on the chart. I think it was, yeah, it's holding at 1285 at a point, which you guys see right here. And then after that, it went up a little bit. So if you would have gotten at the 1285, you would have exited around 1315. Give it a nice little 30 cents come up. I'm all about the 30 cents come up. I don't know why.
Hey man, that's the goal. So it's best to have one of those. Now I'm willing to take this amount, and that's all you go by.
When it was at that 1285, I was like, And then I was like, I don't know. And it did a little increase, and it's been doing this slowly. If you look at the timestamp at the bottom, like look how long it was hovering around that 13 area.
Hmm.
I thought it was like, because since it was going up, I thought it was actually going to try to push up, but so guys, I'm not looking for a bottom at all. There's no such thing. I can say, oh, the bottom is, let me put an order for 1250, and I mean, it did happen on that last trade, but that was again by accident. That was not on purpose at all. Like this thing is gonna have, in order for me to even want to even take a trade here, like yeah, I have to get back up here around the 1360, 14, yeah, like 14, yeah. That was a beautiful run right here, though.
Yeah, this morning it was nice.
Like profit people, but you see, you doing all of this, get excited, and then
Yeah, it looks like the volume kind of like slowed down a little.
yeah. I mean, this thing is steady. Like I put this on my watch list because it's always a steady gainer. Like it'll go down, but it'll come back a little bit. This guy, now you increase. Now you go to 154, huh? Huh?
Sure.
Oh, she was crying.
Hmm?
Why was she crying?
I don't know. Oh, because she wanted me to walk around with her. Mm. Lauren, where's Lauren? You ready to go? What you gonna do? Get dressed? You're not coming to the car dealership with me? You are? No? All right. All right. Let me call the dealership, see if I can go in early. Because my appointment is what, 2:30? It's already what? As you wish, my queen. Where's my soul on this? My whole train of thought went in the garbage. Uh, yeah, this is crazy. Look at this. It recovered to the 155. I got tired of waiting on it. I was like, this has excellent news, though. Of course, like, I don't know when I
Yeah,
left.
it's about to go up right now. What about IINN? What is it doing?
It's down to 129. It's simmering down. Oh, look, as I said that, look, now it's back to 224. I don't know what it's trying to do, but I hope it keeps getting rejected here at you know what?
We're gonna find out that one is gonna tell you if it's gonna go down right there. Because if it touches it again, it should either break that or go down right there. Yep, it's trying to touch it. Yep, it's gonna try to touch it again. If it doesn't, then down it goes. If it break that, it's gonna go for the what was the new high? Was it 229?
The newest high
The one,
system.
yeah, the one on the left
Yeah,
side. Yeah, it's probably gonna go for that. Yep, right there.
it's trying to do that, and that's why I have my stop order
FDA
as well.
authorizes EUA, emergency use authorization
Mm,
for patent coverage to
QQQ.
authorize
I usually don't even
state
trade
licensed
this.
pharmacists to prescribe
Yeah, I know a little bit about that. So,
stations that proper class for Echo.
Even if I wanted to touch it, like I really don't feel like playing with things that are $287. This is not gonna. Even if I did to make profit, it would be
yeah, that's too much, man.
doesn't even make sense. This is what I'm watching, and you see where it has like all these P, the letter P right here,
Right?
indicating that I have a position in them. Which is funny enough, I did, but I closed. He said it's only closed. watch list that's green right now. I was looking at this company, man. This new EV company. I guess they, I was like, I tried to. They just IPO'd not too long ago. They had a 52-week high of 850, but that's after they dropped around these levels, and then it took a ride back to 850. But obviously, here it is again. I'm just thinking more long term, not like years or anything, but like maybe a
Yeah,
little.
I feel you. Which one was it? Was it Lucid or no?
No, no, PEV.
PEV.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Phoenix
okay.
Motors.
Okay.
WTRH, Wader Holdings, spiking into the highs now, 53%.
And let's see. Did I show
No.
the Rico? Oh, we did.
This thing is also been spiking up. Mm, yeah, look at that. Look at this.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's nice. Over the VWAP and everything.
hmm Just hanging out. Too late for me. The funny thing is that I was looking at it earlier, but you got to focus on the money we have on
Check
the table.
out THMO.
Hmm. Well, this thing. This is it, right? THML.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm thinking like, oh, that's it. Nah, here. What's going on today? I think this news did drop on this.
Let's see.
That'd have been a nice little come up there.
Yeah, nice little gain right there. Yep.
Now it's like, what does it want to do now? Let me see something. This is funny. This is not even shortable, so I like that. That's even better. Right. Where are you? I'm obsessed with this thing. I watch this thing do so much greatness. Like this is something I just keep want to watch. So I'm like I want to make some money today.
Which one?
SIGA. That monkeypox news, man. It's like they're the number one popular one for that. So,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing? I think I exited my position here anyway. Yeah, this thing is just falling flat. No one cares about breast implants.
Oh yeah, that one. I'm surprised that it went down like that.
I'm surprised this did this. The KZIA. That went
KZIA.
like the
Maybe
best.
just for today, man.
Yeah,
I have a good feeling just for today. By tomorrow, it's gonna.
yeah. But look at
Before the
this.
week is over, it's gonna go.
Like FDA grants rare pediatric disease designation. You know what? This is. You know what, man? I don't really like to make trades based on, but this was like very similar to that stock. I think it was OCGN or something like that, man. It was a
Yeah,
while ago.
you're right on it. Yep.
That thing was like five something. I left way too early. I collected some quick profits. I mean, which is always a good thing. But I was like, man, that's some good news, and they doing it for children, like you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, and same thing, man. Like hand back on the trigger, like 3 times. And I was with a coworker, and I was like, man, should I get back in this? I just called it a day, and then straight from that $6 to the 36. Can't even make it up. So low of, and this thing is actually lower than it was yesterday. The shorts have no, like you see now. So I mean, it's an 8% bar rate. It's not bad. You see this problem? This is the problem. Well, it had a high today of what? $4.75 and a low of $4.03, which just happened right here.
Yeah, I would wait till like maybe
three
like
thirty.
340, yeah, 345, 330, and see what it does. But it's definitely gonna go up. It's just not today.
Yeah, I'm shocked it even did this in the first place. I thought that because I put in an order. That's funny enough. I put in an order. I don't know around what price. I already canceled it because I started taking off, and I was like, nah, I'll have to come back and view it. But you bought like 10,000 shares. Could you imagine?
And
And it drops $2. So what's I'd go straight to the car dealership and sell the car, not even repair it. Like, yeah, man, I don't need this no more.
give me a new one.
All right, I don't even need it. Nah, I need to make that 20,000 back. Sell it. Walk back in shame. Yeah, this is what I like. Rejected. Come
It got
on.
it didn't touch that 229, and it did it two times. But this might be where if it goes back up, man, it might take for the 229 again.
Yeah, and it might actually do it this
It
time.
might actually do it because it touches it like two times.
They call that what a triple top, right?
Well, yep, with the breakout.
I'm gonna need it to be right here. Once it falls below this little 213 here,
Yeah,
matter of
you
fact,
good. There's a seller coming in right now.
oh, hey man, those candles, I don't like it. I just like to put some lines just to. This is the win. Look at that. Look at this.
Yeah, it's definitely extended for real. So we'll see. It might go for it.
Bailing everyone out. They're like, we got it. That's probably shorts trying to cover. They're probably impatient. They're probably like, all right, it's over. Especially if they shorted at the top. Because there's no like I if I wanted to like try to at least average down,
Hmm.
it wasn't letting me. It was like there's no shares available, and that's crazy. So I'm like, but the borrow rate is not even that. Oh, it's at 118%. I mean, that's still not bad. I've seen worse than that. I've seen 400%.
118%.
Yeah, the borrow
Um,
rate.
yeah, probably gonna go. That's why it's not going up.
Yeah, I just feel like it's just shorts covering. It's not really.
Yeah, they
I'm
probably
hoping.
gonna do that tomorrow, man. Because tomorrow's Friday, right? No,
Mm,
tomorrow's Thursday.
yeah,
So
Thursday.
um, usually they don't want to hold on to like those shares over the weekend. So yeah, they might hold on to it so it could drop, and then Friday comes. That's when they're gonna start selling. Enjoy Technology just released some news saying what?
And of course, he would go above where I sold in the first place. Of course, he would want to do that. Why not? You know what I'm saying? I took a small loss on it too. I think I took like a little $40 loss, and I was like, ah. And I was around here too. Like it was like around here, like hovering, like yeah, it was like here somewhere. And as soon as I sell, this is the action. This has good news too, man. I'm shocked as well with this.
Yeah, just for today, man. I feel like by tomorrow and Friday, all this stocks are gonna take off. because again, they're not gonna trying to short the stocks over the weekend. I mean, hold on to the shares over the weekend, so
Yeah,
they're gonna let it go.
I might get back in here somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I definitely want to hold it, like you said, for the 2 days. Because
Yeah, it looks like it's reversing back down.
where's the other one? This one specifically? I mean, this one is crazy.
KZIA, yeah.
This one specifically, man, for the kids, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Yeah, yeah. This may be not on people's radar because they're looking at other things right now. How's Enjoy?
Not looking good, man. Down $100 on that one.
It's just holding steady to 100 million volume today. It's crazy. Its average volume it's been averaging is 1.9 million. We had 100 million, man.
It's nuts, man.
And that's the price action. That's the thing too that used to like throw me off all the way. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, yo, man, you traded 100 million shares and you negative? What's up? Yeah, man. Something told me you would have a good day. This one too, EVFM. That also had some great news the other day. Because of the Roe v. Wade,
Right?
um, and they have some sort of alternative to the abortion or whatever. Uh,
Yeah, that was a good one.
like the news dropped on this days ago, like 6 days ago, and I think this, like you see here, this thing was like riding around. What's this? Make this a little bit easier on myself. It's the 24th of June. Look, this thing was at 27 cents, man.
Yeah, that's some good game, man.
That was as of what, June 24th, like around that time.
I mean,
Uh,
I'm loving the curve from the drop from from over there, like the drop that happened before that. It looks like it's trying to recover.
that's another one that I was looking at to say, this thing opened at $1.03, just to give everyone some reference.
That's some good game, man. Which one is that? EVFM?
Yeah, the news is good on it, man. I was just thinking about just like getting it and just holding it and just calling. I'm actually about to add it to my watch list now. I got to remove a lot of stuff off of my like eBay. I don't know why I had you here. Maybe I was hoping for something. Netflix, have a nice day. Imp, you stand. Imp back to 40 cents. Huh. DraftKings, I'll leave you there. That's fine. AMC, if I told you AMC was $12 10 years ago, no one would believe me.
EMC is at $12 now.
Yeah,
Oh man, that's people really don't go to the movies anymore, huh?
nah, because like for example, I just went to go watch Doctor Strange the day it came out, or maybe the day after. Like it's already on Disney Plus. I feel like it felt like almost like 2 weeks later or a month later. So it's like people are willing to wait and just be in their home. You know?
Yeah, man. All that nonsense happening. They're like, I'm stay at home.
Oh yeah,
Oh
you.
yeah, that's definitely good, man. But I'm loving EVFM.
Yeah, look at that pattern. Look,
It's looking good, man. Looks like he's trying to go back to 154.
I was looking at that this morning too. I was like, oh, I was looking. It hit 130 even earlier. It didn't even take that long. Look at this. This is something I'm thinking like long term. not too long, but it went all the way back. This thing I was watching, it thing dropped back down to like around the 90 cents, maybe 89 cents or something like that. I was looking at it and I was like, are people still gonna be looking at this?
Well, 2 years ago, it was at $112.
It's like what happens to these companies that make them fall off the like rails like that? You know, like there's so many companies that, like you said, 2 years ago, a year ago, 3 years ago, they were
Yeah,
like,
it was like at 112. But I know for sure. Let's see. Um, because of COVID, a lot of those companies shifted their way to want to do like COVID-19 stuff, and some of them got failed the process. Some of them went and looked for contract. People were not coming to work and all that stuff, man. So even those pharmaceutical companies take a big hit as well because people were not showing up to work, man. Like COVID-19, I'm staying at home. I'm good.
yeah, nothing to do with that. Yeah, unless you got the cure in the building.
Yeah, it's like we're not coming to work, and just like AMC, man, they take a big, but they took a nice big chunk of money though. From they took a nice payday.
Apple, I don't know why you're on my watch list. Removing you. Amazon, I know why you're here, but Google and Tesla, I think aren't there splits in July? I feel like one of them, I think Google, but I'm not paying that no mind. Have a nice day. Remove this. Roblox, you'll forever be on my watch list, man. Do you know DWAC is always on my watch list? I'm waiting
Um,
for the
waiting for that.
waiting for the pushback to 150. Oh my god. That's a ticker I'll never forget. That was my ticker that gave me the life lesson.
Life lessons, man.
EVFM, I like it. I'm watching IINN2 discreetly.
Yeah, 219. I was just 221. Oh, went back, man.
Keeps playing around, keeps trying to fight.
Yeah, it's going back. Um, I
Ooh.
think I'm gonna hold on to enjoy.
Tomorrow, enjoy $13.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I'm gonna enjoy to hold on to it. I'm willing
oh
to
my
lose like
god.
150 and that's it.
The EVFM is
Yeah,
not
it's
looking
like
slow. Oh yeah, they're about to break this. The 139, that's
yeah,
about to go higher than that.
139. They trying to go to 154.
I saw a huge order just coming, like 5,000 shares, 2,000 shares, 2,000. Wait, hold on. Just as much as selling now. They're like, hold on. I'm
Yeah,
looking at the
they
time for the
taking
sale.
it.
Man, someone just sold 5,000 shares, 5,109 shares at 13.75 to be exact. Mhm. Yeah, this thing is in the
There you
RSI.
go. It's gonna break it right there. Nope, it
Yeah.
did.
There it goes. That's it now. And it's funny that L2 don't even show that. The L2 looking like nothing's going on there. But I can see it on the side. Like, come on, guys. Let this thing. Someone just sold 8,000 shares. Boy, 5,000, 8,000, 2,000, 2,500.
They're like, nah, I ain't messing with that.
Someone just bought 10,000 shares. Someone else just bought 10,000 shares. That's crazy. So whoever's selling all of that, people are buying it just the same. Um, yeah, this thing. I was looking. I forgot to put it on my watch list. I already knew it existed.
EVFM?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
the
man,
minute that they
that's
came
a
out.
good look right there.
just the news on itself, as long as that Roe v. Wade, if any more news drop on that, oh, more states adopted it and blah 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 and all of that, I forget about it.
Mm. Oh, if you break 154 was the highest that I've seen on there.
I love this pattern. You see it? Beautiful.
Yeah,
Look at
it's sticking off, man. Yeah, it's looking good, real good.
so I'm like
If
it's
you go like 10 days ago, it showed. Yo, at one point, actually last month, like around June, it was at 29 cents.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a
man.
nice gain right there. It's going up,
29
man.
cents. Let me get 100,000 shares. As of right now, that'd have been beautiful.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
At
Like,
29
whew.
cents right here, I would have been discreet. I would have said, watch this. I'd have just sold to market. I don't care what it would have did. I wouldn't even have did a limit order. I'd have just dumped it right there. Whatever I get, I get. What is gonna
Crazy, man.
definitely $100,000 though.
For sure, man. Like, that's. Nah, I'm loving the way this thing is going.
Yeah, like, this thing wants to do great things, man. It wants to. I just want it to come back down a little bit for me.
Let's see.
I mean, it's never gonna hit the 103. Well, let me not say that.
I'll say the pullback might be like 120,
Yeah,
or you could even go with 130 if you want.
the VWAP is at what, 125.
125, yeah. I would say 130 when
That's asking for a prayer because I'm looking back here. Look, the lowest low since it's been on this streak is 124. I doubt it'll even want to come here. If it, like, and I've seen this on the trades, which is funny enough. This thing will just boop, and I'm like,
and
yo,
just
thank God,
the
jump in there.
moment you get in is when it drop.
Yeah, it's so disrespectful, man.
But nah, there's no sign of it taking a turn at all. Let's see.
Yeah, I see a lot of green here, man.
Yeah, 160, man. They're trying to get that 160.
Someone is trying to deny it, but it's like, nah, the buying is too strong right now.
Yep, trying to get to that 160.
What's the bar rate on this? 10,000%? Yeah, 200%, 208%. Yeah, shorts.
208.
Yeah, shorts are probably covering their behinds off. Because, like I said, when this thing had it went up to that 150 something, it eventually went back down to like the 90s. But that's when you get greedy. Like you need to cover. You're trying to hold on. You thinking it's gonna go back to 29 cents? Here you go. here's, here's all your profits gone. I mean, they're probably still up if they shorted at the 150, but I doubt it. Like most people aren't going to be perfect. So if they were shorting the 140s, the 130s, all of that, all of them got eliminated just now. 120s. That's why I prefer the day trade, man. Long term holds and all that. Oh, you going about your life, not looking at the stock, and then boop, you wake up like you said, and you see you down like 30%. EOSC, what are you doing? Still haven't. Well, well, guys, lost Jimmy there, but that's okay. Look, man, it's going. I think we've been live streaming for a while, man. It's a nice 7 hour live stream. Um, but as you guys can see, you know, just hanging out in the house, having a good time with you guys. You know, made $1,000 multiple times. So now I'm up, 2018. So I'm gonna go ahead and close out some orders. But yeah, man, day trading, man. We're gonna be back tomorrow at 6 a.m. So make sure you tune in, man. Make sure you tune in, learn, come ask questions, join the conversation. If you're a trader, come in, jump in. But on that note, I'm gonna hit you guys up now. Peace.
No, not bomb back, lad, you know me.